Yeah, I guess it's time. Hasn't been much since she. Just a little sleepy and late. Had to fill up gas. Alright. I think this will probably be just me and myself and I. That's okay. Oh. There's some islands around that honestly, it'd probably be good to find some more chests along the way. Probably take down some other golems. Big thing for me is how many flint knocks we got? I got another gem flint knock in here, that's all good. Stormfruit nectar. What did it take me to make a regen charm? That's 15 juices, normal wolf thread, emerald, cut emerald. Oh, just one rift shard actually. That's rather reasonable. That's... yeah, I wonder if that stacks at all. 15 slurp juice. Where's the wool? Got a decent amount. What do I have on me? Soul Inner Fire. I think I need a bit more blast core to make the other charms, but I shouldn't really need to right now to begin with. There are mushrooms in that cave, I think. The wool, okay, needs 3 wool thread, 5 or so cut emerald. A lot of stuff in here I need to just get rid of. This wooden sword does not need to exist. Where did all the emeralds go? It's got rearranged by a separate party. Okay. Sapphire, right, that's the other one I made. Yeah. Okay, and we got a good amount of cut emerald. Juice and 1 rift shard. Is it anywhere in here? Or emerald? This needs some serious rearranging. That's alright. Again, eventually it's going to be a matter of placing them in a color-coded chest. Rift shard was not in my inventory right now. But I don't imagine I use it for anything. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Right, we got 4, and there's 1 for the regen. Should be fine. Okay. Rid of that. Should be wool thread. Oh, that's simple. Okay. Heavy wool thread for the... oh, better cool-headed charm, but I don't really need that. Do I? Yeah. I can wait for that. 15 of those. Make that in the juicer. Takes 2, and I actually don't have enough. How many raspberries do we have? All for that regen charm. That's 1 raspberry. 8 raspberries. I think it would be a matter of going back to the main world. Just picking up a bunch of raspberries if I can find them. No more mushrooms, no more raspberries. That's okay, I guess. I imagine there's going to be an anti-storm charm I can get doing storm-related stuff. Probably. Okay. So one of these to make juices. I need 3 more mushrooms and 15 more raspberries. Okay. In that case, I think the best place to go is just going to be back to main world station. Down there is, right, so little village that just exists for a sheep. Okay, and, oh, there's a rebel cave there. Interesting. Okay. Actually did not know that. Right. Honestly, Might be a good idea to just go to some more of the Lost Isles and take down that kid's right over there. Try to open a few more chests. Just to... It's a raspberries. Good stuff. Get a few more runes. Hopefully get at least higher durability ones for when I can start actually making epic tools. Maybe. Come on. And that. Put that torch back on. Right. And you. Oh, I did not mean to break that. Thank you. One mushroom. Another mushroom. Let's just take all of these while we're here. Pretty sure the axe is a better option. Yeah. Okay. The real question is... Regeneration, I won't have to really worry about health. At that point, it's mostly going to be a matter of hunger. And then... Probably I'd want to... not use up anything that consumes hunger unless my hunger... for hunger unless hunger is low, and then I can just have pizzas only for hunger. That should be fine. Not as many as I wanted, and I need 15. Yeah. There's 8 more. Get my regen going. See if we can find any more raspberries around, and we have some random dudes doing random dude things. Come on. And what do I use to... I don't know what I pressed to sneak. What was the sneak button again? I don't actually know. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Oh, okay. And the headshot is tougher to get than I would have liked. It dropped a blast powder. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There we go. Do it basically from point blank. What was the sneak button again? It's C. Huh. Okay. Well, this is fine. There we go. So with a... Oh. Level 3 damage enchant, that would have one-tapped the wolf. That headshot. Very interesting. I sneak up and go for the... Oops! Not account for the decline. Oh, well, that's storm. There we go. 2-shot one way or the other. Where is my... Okay. 7 more... Really is amusing that raspberries are actually kind of a limiting factor right now. That's okay. Come on. Come on. Do I really need to take this guy down? Not really. But of course, gradually accumulating essence is a good idea too. Storm is over there. So to get there then would probably be desert, and then going east from there. Make sure I have enough for a station when I get there so I can get back more quickly. It's interesting that it doesn't have a station by default. It's a lot more interesting that way, frankly. There we are. Mobility. Storm Wolf. Really is just a matter of storm cores are good for making the anti-storm juice and really nothing else. And I thought it wouldn't have reloaded yet. Yep. There we are, and it's a wolf attacking pigs. That is kind of stereotypical. Come on. And no, you do see me. Okay. Come on. Oh, oh. Did not expect that to hit. Thank you. Got 12 raspberries. Guess I could farm them, but honestly, harvesting them seems a bit better. The question is, do they only drop meat? Honestly, that makes me wonder if I had a pig in a farm, would it just spawn in replenishing meat? You know what? Let's take some corn. Should unlock some recipes or something. I'm not sure. Any corn was picked up at all previously. There's pinata over there. Okay. Oh, okay. Come on. Okay. So I guess it wasn't reloading because I was in midair. Maybe. And that's all of them, which means gotta get back to world spawn. But while we're here, well, I could also pick up some more raspberries, just add a few more. Sure. Hello. That is not much of anything, and completely full of pumpkin. Corn on the cob. It's already cooked. Weird. Hello, chicken. Let's put that in there so I can pick the pumpkin seeds up. So a few more raspberries, and then I can go back to base and unload. Oh, okay. Do not want that. Come on, come on. What can I afford to part with right now? And docks over there with fishing spots. I should actually do some fishing. Come on. Spotter's gonna do spotter things. We can just kill it. And the station is back over that way. Means wood knock and glide. Still a fantastic option. Oh, very, very nice. Just over there. Of course, gotta pay attention to stamina. It might be worth using the drink that gives you decreased stamina consumption or increased regen. So crazy you can't actually make cheese from milk. Okay. Nobody is back at the campfire yet. It's funny that it's right by world spawn. Alright. And that there are 2 West Isle stations. Haven't actually checked what's at the other one. Well, okay. It only took forever to show up. Alright. This means make the remaining juices. Funny that I can technically build even during the forced glide. There are a few more islands over there that I should probably try to use. Sure, let's turn all these raspberries into... Actually, it's interesting that you can't just add, you have to select between stacks. Okay. Could be someone else's regen charm eventually, I suppose. Okay. More wood, seeds, rocks, powder. What is... Oh, recents. Interesting. Alright. See what else I can smart deposit. Okay. It does seem like it doesn't smart deposit. No, it can smart deposit tools. Never mind. Some meat. And let's make that not stay in inventory. And how did that suddenly just take damage? That makes very little sense. Okay. Maybe the rune deactivates when not in the inventory? Maybe. So, Rift Shard. Mining juices. 5 emerald and 3 wool thread. Okay. There. 5-coat emerald. Okay. Now then, let's take that all in. It all got carved. Our regen charm should be nice. Second. Okay. Should be good. Very nice. Yeah, I do not imagine this stacks. Cool. Yeah, you're not completely immune to the cold, but mostly immune to the cold. And Okay, so it's actually pretty slow. Okay. Well. What can I use? What can I make using corn for one? This is all pretty simple. Spicy burger. Put in the oven. More cheese for that. Pumpkin pie, flour, and pumpkin. That pizza's got more of that. Stamina regen, very nice. Meat and egg. Fruit pie. Some pretty good options, but I guess I should be making. That's interesting. Also interesting, it's cheese, tomato, pineapple. It's not a bad option. But in terms of just ease of obtaining, flour and pumpkin is probably a better idea. So that would mean making a few more plots, or probably replacing a few of them with pumpkin plots. Yeah, don't need as many spicy peppers. It's gonna be more economical to go for pumpkins. Okay. Probably have to destroy a plot or two, though. I'll destroy a plant or two to replace it in the plot. And it's a source of vines. So that for a drawstring eventually. Come on. Or I could just put pumpkins in there already. That might be a better idea. Let's see, do we have any other seeds in here then? Yeah, an organizational nightmare. Scratch that. Do we have any pumpkins already? 10 pumpkin seeds. Any actual pumpkins? I should have just taken some while I was there. Should hopefully be able to. Let's look for cheese. Any cheese on hand? Don't think so. Good amount of peppers. Just put them in the pizza oven. And I'm in trouble. Close to... not quite death, but... danger. Meat goes in. And... right, 24 cheese in the inventory right now. Okay. Oh, did it take it out then? Because we reset the recipe? Probably. 1979. So we got our replenishment now. So now it's just about actually making different stuff. Split this a couple of times. Okay. That in there. I did not actually mean to put every single one in. Take it all. One in. Take 5. That's silly. Split. Thank you. Split. That worked that time. Okay. And now we got pumpkins growing. Thank you. Just make ourselves A few pizzas, thank you. Only for healing. I mean, only for hunger. Because we have our regen already. I think we should probably be okay-ish. Malachite's in there. What's it gonna take to make a bus? Again, 4 metal plates, 6 planks, 2 granite slabs. Sure. Should be stacked. Plate. Granite to turn it to slabs. I think. Turn that into metal plates. The Rift Shards, the slabs. Sure, I probably have some on hand, but it can't exactly hurt to get more. 4 metal plates. Smelter. We need... Right, we need the wood to fuel it. Okay, cool. Do I really care about that fairy thing? Not really. Right. Sword in there, pickaxe in there. Should probably make another soon. Should be able to get amber from a cave if needed, and granite daggers, those do not need to exist. Someone was picking up rather useless weapons. I'll just throw it on the ground. This should also be stacked. Does not seem to be auto-stacking. Also, we can turn a good amount of this into flour. Well, wheat grains first. Alright. Should get multiple per, I believe. See what happens. Yeah, we're getting a nice high quantity. So now that I'm fully decked out, more or less, should put those emeralds away so I don't lose them, but it's really just going to be a matter of head out to the Rift Zone in order to actually get started with everything legendary. Would be quite nice if I can hack that. Stormfruit nectar to survive. Gotta make sure I don't carry anything more than what I need. Space for... This is, I suppose, a food chest. Do I really need... I guess I could have the gem musket as a backup. Don't imagine my inventory is going to fill up enough that I'll regret having it there. Well, I say that now. Keep the slick juice in there. Really need to organize this better. Can be in there for now. Do I need the granite? I really don't. So with all this and the few planks I've got, this should be pretty good loadout to go and head into storm area. Said I should not really need inner fire charm. If I die with it, that's something rather expensive down the pipe. I don't need the macro binoculars either then. That said, I do not imagine it would be too much trouble to craft another. So, bus station 1 over in the desert is the closest one to the Rift Zone right now. Over there, we got a gem pistol for literally nothing other than fast movement. Just shoot it backwards and use the recoil and glide. Good old-fashioned rocket jump. So, setting up a new bus station by. Storm Chaser's Village is going to be a good way to get back there faster, too. Should be going east. Actually, it's more over this way, but... Now that's interesting. There's a bunch of water in the way that I can't exactly handle right now, and maybe I should have brought one cool-headed charm with me. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, if I made one high-level cool-headed charm, one high-level... With the one high-level inner fire, put that with a regen, I'd be able to survive pretty much any basic condition without having to worry. Hi, hello there. Oh, okay. That lagged a bit in terms of damage. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, glass. Minifig defeated. We still be shooting and oh, we got more storm guys. We're gonna be doing storm stuff. We'll be good to go there. Okay, come on. Some damage from that. One tapped. And not quite. Oh, but it hit the roller instead of the storm guy. Unpleasant and unfortunate. Thank you. And I didn't think that would hit me. Come on. And did not think that would hit me either. But it seems it actually did. Okay, come on. Strafe a bit and... oh, come on. Bone crossbow. Crossbone. So, in that case... oh, still Dry Valley. Luckily, Regen Charm is going to negate most of the ill effects. Well, depending on how fast the regen is. Entering water. Not quite, actually. Just the shore. Entering Dry Valley, you are hot. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not sure that that has to do with the game. Okay. And I guess we can take these guys down. For the battle pass that I don't really care about. Ooh, Stormwild. Okay, come on. Luckily they're staying away for now. Did they hit each other? I should probably actually use a shield. Eventually. Come on. Here we go, and oh my goodness, I did not expect you to come back, and it just went in the water. I don't think I got any drops from that. Okay, come on. Did we dodge that? Thank you. And we jumped over your attack. We are not really that close to overcapping on essence, but even so. Yeah, the regen of the Regen Charm is not nearly as fast as I would have expected. I thought it'd be a good way to deal with the Golems. But honestly, fighting a Golem again, I'd be better off actually using... oh. Actually using something to heal. That said... oh, and what is this funky light-up treasure chest? Frankly, I don't imagine it'll be all that useful, but still. Come on. Come on. These are sort of non-standard pirates, it seems. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4... I can just... oh, really? It stunned me in a way I did not expect. Do still have regen, though, so I'm probably not in too much trouble just holding down sword and berserking my way to their demise. Cool. Thank you, but this is getting a lot of essence, though. This is getting me food still. You seem vaguely friendly. I will leave you alone. Can hear the chest singing. As one does. Emerald axe and a ruby pickaxe. Oh, we got heavy wool thread from that. That... oh, I've actually already got enough for... I turned that into heavy wool thread to make one cool-headed charm. Those are okay as backups, but it's got iron instead of... not all that enchantable as a result. Suppose I could hold on to them. It's a shame you can't really scrap tools for anything, at least as far as I'm currently aware. Come on. Not intended to miss that. Honestly, the overheads are not as worth it. At least not all the time, as I might think. And is that just a random battle bus station? Seems like it, but the storm actually is over there. But, because it's not a storm village, it's a storm chaser village. This is like the age-old question of whether water is wet or if it just makes other things wet. Frankly, I'm of the impression that water isn't wet. That's mostly because I'm annoying. Okay. 1, 2. Gotta stun it. Thank you, and it hit and did no damage. Okay, come on. Crossbow means going in melee is a good option. And what is this Pokemon? Because it does seem like they can't do less than one quarter heart of damage. There's no way to totally negate an enemy's threat. It seems there is a Well, any standard boots can frankly be ignored because sand and frost boots drop regular boot skills anyway. So they're doubly worth it, given how much it takes to actually fight them anyway. I'd rather save the arrows for something more worth it. Sure looks slightly different. Let's just fly on over. And did that? I think that shot actually hit something. It's funny. Wasn't exactly intending to. Especially since, well, 21 damage is nothing to sneeze at, but... And I think it is arguably a little faster than the crossbow, but the durability is terrible, and of course the knockback's not great either. Unless you're actually using it for movement. Okay, random battle bus station. Bus station B. It's not B though. Thanks. Enjoy death. So can I sneak up on this wolf? Said it'd probably be hard to get a headshot sneaking up on it. Hello. Well, alright. Never mind. Oh, nice, and 2 headshots killed. Actually didn't expect that. So what this means to me is... Oh, we got... Sort of... Are those willow trees? Interesting. But this is just a randomly spawned bus station. Storm is... over that way. At least it seems like it. This is a nice rest stop while we make our way towards the Rift Village. Let's go back and actually make that cool-headed charm, and that should, like I said, hopefully protect me from desert and frost conditions, and I just won't have to think about things anymore most of the time. A cave might be slightly different. At the very least. I shouldn't need more than 2. I don't imagine there's going to be anything with temperatures so cold that you actually need 3 max level charms to get total immunity to either heat or cold. That might be something in a storm dungeon. Though I haven't heard anything about that. Though again, to be fair, I haven't exactly gone out of my way to research it. Would be nice to get a little bit of surprise. Maybe. Of course, with wheat, you only get wheat grains from harvesting, so I need to make sure I'm not turning all of it into flour. Let's turn 36 of this into flour and use the rest for replanting. But you get a lot of wheat grains from breaking down wheat. Gotta break it down into grain and then into flour. It's a multi-step process, but of course it's more or less worth it, I'd say. Maybe. Let's put a bunch in there, sure. I'm not thinking that hard. And how many pumpkins we got? We have 3 pumpkins, which means 3 pumpkin pies. That's pretty efficient. How much is it going to take? This is the one for pizzas, and this is the one for... We got enough to make a good amount more pizzas right now. Peppers, meat. Again, I imagine that a pig would somehow just produce meat if you had it as a farm animal here without having to kill it, which makes scant sense. But you know, yeah, exactly. Would meat be vegan if you could just shear bacon off of a pig without it dying? I guess someone's got to ask these questions. Okay. 1 pizza. 12 pizzas. The meat and then the peppers, but of course the issue is that cheese requires me to go into the cave, though to be fair, it's rather convenient that we do have a pirate cave right there to get cheese from. But I need to go out and get it. It's not something we can make, I'm pretty sure. That's right, we need to make heavy wool thread. This takes 1, let's use it all, even though I would need a 6th. In the end, I guess I could just find rams and get what I need from each individual ram, instead of keeping one in a farm barn in that uninhabited Frostlands village I made. But still. 3 heavy wool thread. And then 2 frost spear pelts, 1 frost brute scale, 5 cut sapphire. I already have everything for 3 except the thread. Sapphires, sapphires, where art thou? Should keep the storm fruit. Good amount right here, though. Should put away. Where did I put the wool away? Decent shellberry can go. That can stay. Wool, wool. Got the right stuff. Get the heavy thread. And it's already done. Switch out 1 charm and gain functional temperature immunity. Very, very nice. Now, before this past update, there was no upgraded version of Cool-Headed anyway. Alright, and now we've got immunity to... oh, most of the bad stuff. Guess I could... I'm gonna test out the caves and frostlands just to make absolutely sure I can survive with just 1 epic charm. Again, the question is there an even better, just 1 charm and even complete immunity to all temperatures, maybe? Though again, I don't imagine that's the case. It would honestly be a little overpowered. A little. Just a little. Snap juice, and of course I can put those back now. Because I was able to make 1 with what I had. Of course, a little bit more organization would not hurt. Glass can go in here, I suppose, and brute scales away so I don't lose them. It's a normal brute scale in here too. Question is, we got ruby, amber, emerald, and sapphire as types of max level chests. Question is, what would the 4 categories be? Essentially maybe weapons, enemy drops, stone type materials, and wood type materials. I think that's pretty reasonable. Some pumpkin pie and do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear. Never mind. Good song. Little couple days late for that though. Okay, use up those pumpkins and put remaining flour in here. Can make 7 pizzas because of all that. Have any more peppers grown in the meantime? A lot, actually. Nice. It's the power of settled agriculture. Sumerians be like, I hate farming. All the hunter-gatherers stand in a circle around me and say, go, wheat boy, go. Okay. Let us add more peppers to the pepper pile. Of course, we gotta take them out to put them back in. 7 pizzas. 3 pumpkin pies already. Nice, nice, nice. Guess I could make a 3rd oven. Questions of what I'd do with it, and right, if I'm gonna... I don't really need to go back, though. I was gonna say I'll come back after I go to the frostlands to test how the temperatures are interacting with my charms, but I'm not going to need to come back. That said, 14 pizzas should be more than enough. I've got regeneration. I don't need to worry about this, really. I really don't. Oh, so world stations, the blue is the ones... These are ones we make, these are ones that are spawned in, but of course we can destroy them and then, well, they disappear. That's how that works. Let's just see. Is it going to be too cold for me with just 1 charm? It's going to be too cold in the cave? Like I said, the ideal is just no temperature trouble anymore in most given situations, but again, that might be too much to hope for. We'll see. Come on, and yeah, we're in a good range. It might be because it's still daytime though. It does get colder at night. Let's go inside the cave right here, see how much colder it gets, if at all. And it's teetering right on the edge. Interesting. Real question is it going to get colder deep inside? Is it going to get... oh... any colder next to certain things or creatures? I think I need another blast core too. Yeah, there we go. But... oh, I should have finished it up with a sword for a chance at a bonus drop. Well, hindsight's 50-50 or something like that. But the lava cave, though, a campfire would probably heat me up enough to cause me to start taking damage, but then I can just go away from the campfire and it isn't a problem anymore. Real question is just, oh, is it going to get meaningfully colder in the cave at night? I don't imagine it would. Bus Station B implies the existence of a Bus Station A. Of course, we haven't found it yet. Legendary Forge is going to need 3 Rift Crystals, Iron Bars, and 5 Rift Shards. That is also going to be interesting. Rift Zone is over there. Oh, there's another storm. There are multiple storms. Well, frankly, I knew that already. I'm pretty sure there are 3 or so. I think that's the biggest, maybe? Being pretty close to the world spawn is rather convenient. Wonder if it's always that way. Probably, honestly. Well, if those wolves don't pay any mind to me, I am not going to pay any mind to them. I have other things to worry about. Right. A few dudes over there who I am also not particularly worried about. It's probably some kind of stamina regen charm. How far can I glide? Yeah, I'm in good condition. All of these fishing spots. Some of them are glowing. Holy crap, Genshin Impact reference. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay. A bear, you know what? Bears are worth it. Ah, Storm Bear. Let's make this happen. Come on. You can't scope. It'd be cool if there was a scoped crossbow, honestly. Hasn't stopped yet. Well, I guess we'll fight you on your level, literally. Okay. Frost bears and normal bears. No sand bears or anything like that. Well, it makes sense, but still. And what you really need is a cave bear. Okay, come on. Dodge. Just enough startup that you can just wait until they rear back. Well, didn't quite rear back that time. Dodge. And dodge. Hit. Dodge. Shoot. Another one. Ooh, not quite. There we go. Thank you, thank you. And, right, because they dropped fish, we got a pelt too. Let's keep moving in the direction of the Storm Chaser village. Probably a good idea to opportunistically harvest pumpkins. And I suppose vines. I cannot imagine I could ever run out of vines. Well, we'll see. Pretty far away. Slightberries on the shore. Another long-term goal, honestly, is one max level village in every... at least one of every distinct biome. What would be really crazy as the long-term goal is making a village for every distinct sort of territory. As in every individual instance of an individual biome having at least one village. But of course, that'd be overkill. Could be fun. Though I wonder, you know, in the end, they'll just make the map bigger. They added Rebel, they had Star Wars, they had lots of isles. They'll keep adding more things and places, I imagine. So I imagine some aspect of the world was overridden when they added the storms, but did not really go around this area before. We didn't really touch the main world at all in any sense until this patch, really. And we are getting closer and closer to Storm Chaser Village. I'll plop down a station, and what do you know? We got a wolf. Got multiple wolves. Oh well. Come on. Shoot, shoot, and... oh! I did not roll fast enough. Okay. Oh, it went under its head. They have very bespoke hitboxes here. I don't dislike that, but it surprises me. There we go. Stayed still long enough for me just to line up that shot. I see you guys. Hello. See if I can... That was a nice headshot. Come on, you guys are... sword fodder. Come on. Oh, but... do not like teleports. Come on. That missed. Okay. One tap, as long as I can actually hit. I really should not be using my crossbow on things this small. Chances of just whiffing are higher than I would like. Two. I barely missed. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How many are showing up? Is this because I'm getting closer to the village or what? You have a commander I need to take out? Could be the case. Crossbow ones are definitely a bit weaker. And different kind of crossbow? That's something blue. That's glass. Okay, well, you know, that's one way to skin a crossbow. Or something like that. Ah, sand brute. Okay, that is worth taking down. Let's see what we get from here. Slowly healing it. Why did it put in walls? Huh. You know, I will take that gem shield. Don't really need torches right now. Durability, nice. I will take that. Just random arrow drops from them as well. I like that too. Come on. Let's get rid of you. There's definitely got to be some way to scrap tools for parts or something. And oh, this is the Storm Chaser village in the desert. And of course, yep, I can survive the temperatures, no problem now. You know what? Before I go in and do things with you... Oh, this was in the trailer, actually. Let's just take you down. I did not expect that to miss. You know, now that I actually have a shield to use, I wonder if the shield will actually block anything. Thank you for the follow, Orion Galaxy. Nice to meet ya. I am having the time of my life shooting this sand brute that so kindly spawned right outside the village. Okay, come on. Come on. Please. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that range again. Dodge, dodge. Oh, we already got last core quests. Some quests from this. Oh, because we reached the area and then the quests just show up. Kill the metal smelter, already did that. I hope that guy can't die. That would really ruin things. Come on, come on. Yeah. Consider joining the fan cord linked below to get schedule updates and just information on community happenings, I suppose. Oh, we already completed that task. Okay, it does not seem like he can even take damage. No, it's not as if his damage is much to write home about either. Yeah, if he gets hit, will he retreat or something? Either way, he cannot exactly gap close with this brute. Once I realized I could literally just make pretty much as many arrows as I needed just by Wait, is that a dead guy? Did he die? That's... I think he dropped a hammer. I think our friend just got obliterated. Well, that is certainly a way to start things off. Is this world bricked? Pun intended. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Headshots are good. Allow us to save about a third of our arrows used because it's 50% extra damage per hit. But of course, if you miss, you've missed. Can I harvest a resource with the tool? Did I hit a cactus or something? Okay, well. You're gone. Thank you. Essence balance full? Oh, you're kidding. That... I guess that means I need to try enchanting something. No, he's alive. He's alive. Oh, but if I leave and come back, I imagine it's gonna disappear. Stormchaser base camp, Coral Ruckus. Survivor must be gift a copper, but my inventory's full. To be tough as a tornado to have made it here. My name is Coral Ruckus. I'm part of the Storm Chasers. If you're to stop the Storm King, he's wormed his way into the rift at the heart of this world, and now he's consuming that energy to create massive storms and flood the land with his minions. The only way to reach him, unlocking the Tempest Gateway, but someone or something has it sealed tight. Continue. Could really someone with their skills help us fight the storms. So ruins will make a perfect base camp, so we're setting up shop. Need solid defense, and the best defense is a good offense. Oh, cannons. I wasn't going to say good offense, I was going to say cannons. To build a cannon, we'll need a metal smelter. Build that, we need 3 blast cores. I made that already. Starting blast powder dropped by pirates or bandits. Should teach you how to make a cannon. Well, we can do that already. But, oh right, it's a toy. Plank and copper bars. But where would the right place for... Can't pick that up. Let's get rid of one singular shell. Actually, these. Sure. Did not mean that. You've got the bricks to make it happen. What should I do? To build a cannon, we'll need a metal smelter. Continue. 3 blast cores. Okay, so do I need to make this in the actual camp? Because I got multiple back at home. How about you just move out of the way so I can actually get inside the place? Or I could, yeah, just parkour up. Sure. Oh well. Coop. Well, if it's a new friend, nice to meet you. I'm Coop, so this is a bit more story heavy. Nice to meet you. You can't build anything with a single brick or make a village with just one person. We should invite some friends to live here. Studying some strange clouds, one of those nasty storm acolytes appeared out of nowhere. And she looked towards a brute. I ran out and Tesla, I have research to do. 3 blast core and... What is this? Needs a vehicle base. Interesting. Some kind of research going on. Yeah, that's nothing. Just builds a village square, 3 blast core. So if I just picked them up and had 3 at the same time, would that do it? Okay, so they went a metal smelter in here too. So I suppose I'll focus on actually upgrading the area. And is there anything actually interactable? It seems like these are all just basically pieces of furniture for flavor. The real question is where I'd put a cannon. This, any... I kind of feel like putting a legendary forge in here would be nice. Some beds here already for presumably new villagers showing up. What's where the best place for a bus station be? Imagine I could just put it down in the middle of things. I don't have my granite slabs? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Stonebreaker, and I don't have enough for that. Where did my granite slabs go? That is... Oh, they must have just auto-disappeared, and... That is rather unpleasant of a surprise, because I checked to make sure I had it before I set out, and then I just didn't have it. Again, unpleasant. So, I guess I could break a few more rocks. Yeah. Yep. Make a stone breaker. More planks. Yeah, that was nasty. It's really nasty. Since balance full, oh, a normal sand brute scale, and Now, what am I willing to part with right now? We can just eat the fish. No, you can't, actually. This is... What I can do is just eat these 2 pieces of meat. Get them out of my inventory. Of course, we gotta put the food back in. Spicy burger. Okay. That was taking up space, too. I guess then it's going to be a question of... Go back. Go back. Or I could make a stone cutter. I should probably make some basic accoutrements for the area. Should I have the amber axe, have this emerald axe, right, got taken away. Use these basic tools for basic things. Normal wood, yay. Yeah, I really should just use some runes for stuff then. Just to cut down on my essence balance. And need some more lumber for the lumber mill. Okay. No crafting station. Well, alright. There's a certain aspect of humiliation to all this, frankly. That's okay. Is it? Not really. Gotta deal with it, though. Alright. This should just chop down a few more trees and make a few normal crafting stations for the area. Make my bus station and quit myself at this place for the time being. Yeah. Where then? I guess these are as good places as any for... This has its own purpose. Oh, this is actually the real entryway, I suppose. Got a fun little storm chaser crest on the wall. Is there any particularly good place? Yeah, metal smelter somewhere, but... Just put the crafting bench here. Probably recoup some of the materials eventually. Maybe. Lumber mill. And stonebreaker, planks, and more granite. 14 planks, and oh, there was just stuff in there. 20, right? Yeah, 8 more planks now. Ah, baby. And to make the stonebreaker, we need 16 more granite. Again, I do wonder if he's vulnerable to anything. Don't imagine they'd want you to be able to kill someone so important. Even the villager for Lost Isles does not take damage from things, so... Might be something similar going on there, maybe. Nice! Good amount of granite. We need 35 and then 2 more. We need 37 to make the actual slabs. But it... Don't imagine it can hurt to just leave the individual little bits of crafting station and locations where I'll be going somewhat often, especially since I'm pretty sure I'd like to keep the Legendary Forge just in the base camp. Maybe? I honestly don't know. But of course, I'm definitely going to have to upgrade this village as I progress through its quests. Okay, time for the Stonebreaker. Right here. Cool. Making this village my own. 2 of these, and then just... Bus station right in the middle, honestly. Not a bad idea. The real question, though, is... Clearly, this thoroughfare was meant to be kind of open. Maybe just right outside over here. Just outside, but reasonably close. Sure. The main issue is just... Don't want it anywhere where... monsters might be able to spawn, or a brute might be able to spawn and just cut it up, and I forgot that I needed more planks. Classic me. I do not need that many. Okay. Need 6. Okay. Guess the only thing to do here is wait for approximately 30 seconds. Yay. Two more. And, oh, interesting. It is certainly lagging out a bit. I don't like that. Yeah, this can only be a good thing. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Hello? I've been doing it more often these days. I tend to do it on weekends. I've become rather fond of it as of late, so... Oh, the issue is my inventory's full. Okay, well... Get rid of that fish. I thought it was lagging. You play Lego Fortnite often? Okay, so this is actually in the village's territory. This is a good enough... It's a pretty good location for it. Let's make this happen. Destination, bus station 3. Hello, thank you. Now, the real question is that big chunk of essence from the brute despawn. It hasn't despawned yet, but I've also stayed in the area. If I dip and come back, will it be gone when I'm back? Storm over here, one around here too, I believe. I wonder if we can use one of triangulating the location to the other. Yeah. It is interesting because they added that new brick life, which is kind of a sort of Town of Robloxia type of thing, as funny as that is to say. And maybe a little kind of like the GTA Online roleplay that some streamers do. It'd be interesting to try that maybe with other people eventually. I do play this with others occasionally. A lot of the buildings in this initial Lost Isles village are actually made by other people. In particular, this big, completely unfinished house ground floor. And the tiny little barracks with beds off on the side. You can see the little bit of green where the beds are. Well, I need to put some stuff away. Someone is fighting. That is not my problem. Real thing right now is they need 3 blast cores. Metal smelter. Real question is, if I were to pick up the blast cores from one of the metal smelters, or do I actually have to take a blaster down? That's the real question. Okay, no, you can just break an existing metal smelter. Okay. Well, I kind of want this one to stay here. I'm gonna keep it here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and actually that did it already. Yeah, we built a metal smelter nowhere near here, but okay. Build a metal smelter, metal blast core from a boomer. Find it, collect through blast core, rebuild the camp's metal smelter, upgrade it to level 2. Build a cannon, copper ore, don't forget the cannonballs. That takes... Right, make it a crafting bench. Cannonball, just blast pattern, any stone. Interesting. I think making 10 would probably be a good idea then, maybe. First order of business is probably going to be quit myself of this place. So where did... An amber axe I was holding on to, where'd it go? Actually, no, I do actually have plenty. Let's build another metal smelter in the place. That's fair. If it's not too private, what do you do? What do you do for a living? I, as of right now, work a miserable work-from-home call center job. Because this is the world we live in now. So for me, it's just... I work during the week, and on the weekends I play Lego Fortnite and whatever else speaks to me at the moment. I played through all of Elden Ring base and about half of its DLC, I'd say. But I haven't been able to get to it in a long while because other things have just kept coming up. Which is not as if it hasn't been fun, but still, you know what I mean. Life is about choices. Can't do everything. But as of right now, smart deposit, get some meat in there. Should probably put some of the meat in with the pizzas. A few more pizzas. Let's put the rest in there. But of course you gotta take the entire stack. Dumb. I like that they've continued to update it. When I've explained to people how this game works and what it is, it's always been really funny, because what it essentially is just Minecraft with Dark Souls-ish combat. Which is part of why I like it so much, but it does make it undoubtedly a strange kind of game. But, like I said, very excited for the Elden Ring spin-off that got announced at the Game Awards. Which, it's really funny, because it's basically single-player, well, not single-player, but PvE Fortnite design, in that it's literally on their equivalent of an island, and there's essentially a storm zone that shrinks over the course of this play session. It's basically intended to be a kind of bite-sized Elden Ring. For people who don't want to basically do the time investment of 60-plus hour game, which is very understandable, but like what's very interesting is that it's built around essentially a 3-player team model, but you can actually play it solo. Interestingly, it doesn't appear like there's any way to play it in a duo. But, as I was saying, you can play it solo and the game will reduce the health of monsters to compensate to make it more manageable. I think that when I get around to playing it, I'm probably going to try to hit it up with play through it solo and then go back in a group, so I can get a feel for everything and get game knowledge on my own, especially since it's a bit of an ego trip, but I do enjoy the feeling of guiding people through games. And having experience with more or less everything would be nice. I don't know. It's a tendency of mine. I'm not going to say a bad tendency or a good tendency. It's just a tendency. I'm sure you can relate at least a little bit. Okay. Barrel pelt in there. I should probably make a bit more storm fruit nectar for when I actually take on a storm, which still has not happened yet. 20 storm cores for that. Just punch in a stack. Or all of them. Okay. Put that in. There we go. What is really, really interesting about the Elden Ring spin-off is, as you may or may not know... Oh, that's really fast. It's all about... People care a lot about the lore of the games, and what's interesting is that it's ambiguous whether the spin-off is going to be quote-unquote canon or not, to the extent that even really means anything. But the trailer showed a lot of bosses from the Dark Souls games, which were made by the same people as Elden Ring, but are not, at least, were not believed to be previously in the same universe. So there are some statements about, yeah, pay attention to see why these characters from a quote-unquote different game are showing up in the world of Elden Ring. Which, again, most people are saying right now it's probably because it's a non-canon spin-off. The explanation given as of now is basically the spin-off's plot conceit is that they have a new villain named the Night King, which is the kind of thing they do. No explanation as of yet. We'll figure out what his deal is, I suppose. And then whatever's causing characters and enemies from previous games to show up in a game where they presumably should not be is due to the influence of this Night King, which is certainly a little bit convenient, but You know, if it works, it works. I should put away these slabs and get some granite, get some blast powder. Move these out individually then. This could make some cannonballs. Actually split that. Let's take 10. Make some cannonballs for the cannon. 3 bumpkin buys. Got a few pumpkins chilling out and doing pumpkin things. Thank you. Let us handle things at the Storm Chaser Village. Bus Station 3 right over there. I really do like how one of the best modes of locomotion in the game is just fire the gun in the opposite direction of where you're going and use its knockback to push you around. It's more than a little amusing. Alright. Alright. Cool, right over in the desert, and yep. One of every epic charm worth using at the moment. Except for the goofy hardy totem, which, yeah, not worth it. Again, I do wonder. Presumably there will be legendary charms, but what they'll do, I do not know. So what would the right spot for a cannon be? Let's try right... Oh, I didn't take the copper bars. I may be stupid. It's not even a may at this point. Oh, but they need a metal smelter too. That's right. But I don't have... I need the granite slabs for that, so I need to come back with... Granite slabs, planks, copper bars. Okay, well, that's fine. It's gonna take another minute. Granite slabs, planks, copper bars. Build another smelter, build a cannon. Yeah. Right, that granite is for the cannonballs. I should put a stack of granite in the stone smasher back at base. Just to have it sitting. Yeah. So it seems that the mode of operation for the future is going to more or less be build and... What is... I didn't even pay attention to that. Is that... No, this is literally just my base. So it looks like it's showing up is because I was above it and it was showing distance even vertically. This means I need to pay more attention. Well, copper bars from here. Though they are taking some time. Copper bars we can put... Let's put this stack in here. The rest, get the slabs, copper bars, planks, granite slabs, take these back again. It'd be nice if there was a way to just take a single stack. Probably is, and I just don't know about it. Whatever. And now we go back to Storm Chaser base camp again. Yay! I'm so happy. Right. The cannon. The real question is whether I can pivot it around and rotate. And in addition to that, how much damage it's actually going to deal. Because it definitely would be cool to try to take a brute on with the cannon here. But of course, for that to be possible, it needs to be possible. That was the Storm Acolyte house from before. So what is an accessible location? This should be fine. Can I place it here? Oh, that is big. Interesting. Honestly, this might be a nice spot for the cannon. It honestly isn't. This is fine. Maybe right here. That's cool. Cool. Sit and aim. Oh, you can only aim it up and down. Interesting. No ammo. That seems like it'd be more useful for its player movement capabilities then. Alright. Let's do it. And it's entirely quest related. Hello there. Now, craft a rare crossbow using metal. 3 storm acolytes attacking the base camp. Angry purple guys might be part lightning. Cannon to defend it, upgrade it to level 3. A rare metal crossbow. I've done that already. Attacking the base camp. So now that the base camp is secure, let's get you geared up. Some of the team likes to get up close and personal. I prefer a more distance approach. Oh, combo tome? Is that combo? Oh, I think there's a storm. Helps see the bigger picture and strike where it's most effective. It's a rare crossbow. Hit them where it hurts. Might want to experiment with different materials until you find your favorite style of weaponry. This is a storm rune tome. That's... Oh? Lifesteal 1. It's not bad. But of course you want it better. Well, buck my Bronco at you. That sounds rather foul. Oh, you can make a swivel. Okay. I haven't really played around with the machines. That would be fun, but the question is really just... Does a cannon deal enough damage as compared to just a crossbow to be worth having to sit still and spend cannonballs? Should I do a rare crossbow? Hit them where it hurts. Experiment. Found your favorite style. Okay, cool. Crafting bench, rare metal crossbow. You know what? Let's make a metal smelter for the camp, just to have most of the things we might need here. Slightly reduce the need to just jet around between spots. This is okay. Sure, metal smelter right here. Why not? Okay, 3 storm acolytes and a rare crossbow that I don't exactly need. Says they should be attacking the base camp, but I don't see any around here. One interesting thing, and I think it's because they know that... Did I open this already? It's got stuff in it again? That's very strange. Okay. Right, I need to actually upgrade some stuff then. I guess it's just going to be 30 tropical smoothies. Hello? Fair enough. I'm glad I got an answer to my question. And frankly, it was the answer I wanted, because I really did not want to have to bother. I'm just going to keep shooting things with my crossbow. It's worked pretty well thus far. Just a question of, where can I get... It seems that storm acolytes mostly spawn during the day. I think they might be competing with skeletons for spawn spots effectively. So I will just go home, sleep off the night, and... Well, and also craft a crossbow and use up some of my essence. Yeah. To World Station. The question is what I want to make. Honestly, I hear spears are actually pretty good. Probably. Get sapphire gold spear and just stab things. Main thing is that being able to attack from a little farther away would be nice for a melee. So I could just poke at enemies instead of having to worry about getting hit by getting up close with a sword. But the main thing is that I would not want to be throwing it, because of course throwing a good weapon that I invested significant amounts of resources in is I would not consider that particularly advisable. We'll see what happens. Yeah. The real question is just, are any vehicles worth it compared to just using a gem flint knock and blasting yourself in various directions? Because my instinct says also no. This... some gold in here, and I think we might need a wolf fang? Claw, I mean... same thing. Except not really. To make a nice spear. What's actually... it's got the same damage. Oh, okay, yeah. I threw a spear a few times when I was starting out. It was interesting. I do like how they use a lot of old Lego components. How that the base single piece is only used for the basic level, and then they make all sorts of things with a rod, a telescope, and a fang, or stud, rod, telescope, and a fang/dagger, rod, a gem, lightsaber handle, stat, wand, lightsaber handle, and a Lego Ninjago sai. They definitely had a lot of fun designing the weapons for this update, and I like that. It's 8. Sapphire sword would be 9, so it's not that much different, and should be significantly faster too. That speed increase, not much. Let's make our nice runic spear. Let's see how well this works. My question is... okay, you cannot do a Dark Souls style shield poke attacking from behind your shield. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, just use this essence up. Feeding enemy heals you a little. That's alright-ish. Durability good. Undead Bane could be okay. Let's go for luck. And... this is gonna be... it's gonna be my primary melee weapon, probably. Now, the speed on this means its DPS is gonna be a whole lot better. I like that. Just toss that. Just get stuck in the tree. Now, I am not gonna throw this. It would be a complete and utter waste. Okay. Oh, we got more cheese from something. Okay. A lot of tropical smoothies that I should definitely just hold on to then. A lot of seeds, therefore lots of flour. Let's put in most of those. Okay. Yeah, swords are fun, but I really do love games where other kinds of weapons are good. There's a reason swords are generic, but that's also precisely why they're, well, generic. So they want a crossbow. They want us to make a metal crossbow. I'll give them what they want. Make it entirely out of gold. It's okay, I guess. Hand this to somebody. Yay, okay. These are the other weapons. These are not things I really need. Yeah. No, we want this. We want that. That goes in. Some other things go that need to stay with like. I guess I could hang on to 42 tropical smoothies. That... I do have 18 pizzas. It's also fine. Rid of some of that copper. Planks. Slab. Again, do not want to hold on to anything like sapphires or gold. Just walking around. If I lose those, that would be rather inconvenient. Ruby there. In the end, what I really need to do, of course, is just get enough gems where I can make gem chests to color code the chests. That takes... how much does it take for a gem chest? Again, it takes 4. That's actually not bad, and then just color code all of my chests. It's not where I am right now. And where did that amber crossbow go? Where'd the amber cross go? There we are. Don't need to hold on to that. Once this breaks, we'll switch it out for the better one. Marginally better one. Okay. So that amber is still going to have the highest durability, but being more enchantable is only going to get more and more important as time goes on. Let us see if we have storm acolytes to beat up now. Not beat up, actually. To puncture. We're going to run them through with this brand new spear. And the fact that you actually have to tap rapidly quick in order to do the auto combo instead of holding the button down. It's not like that makes things difficult, but it does make things different. Is that a storm? Maybe. Maybe just some kind of mirage. The big one is, of course, over that way. Where are you, storm dudes? Given that I've cleared out enemies around here, I would probably be better served by just... I can check. Going to world spawn and hoping I run into something, and there we are. Time for pizza. Okay. I remember at least on launch, starving to death would insta-kill you no matter how much health you had. At least I think, and that was years ago. Well, a year ago. Okay. Where then? Yeah, they were a decent amount. Probably going back to the actual dedicated desert station. Thought the desert cave would be good. That could be a nice opportunity to just test whether I have immunity to lava cave temperatures with the single charm I've got. Okay. That's station 1. Alright. Yeah. Range is everything. Though in the end, I wonder if I wouldn't be better off just using a sword. The question is, as I know that one of the best runes is one that gives a sort of lightning aspect to your weapon, I'm wondering if that's sword exclusive. I wouldn't imagine it would need to be. But of course, limitations are what allow differentiation. And what do you know, we got 3 guys right here. Good news for me. Oh, but the roller is... that could be a problem for me. And wait, I don't have my pickaxe. My pickaxe is gone. That's not good. Oh, I like this. I really like this. And... oh my goodness. Let's shoot you, stab you first, and there we go. Okay, cool. So... non-zero possibility that the spear does not affect... no, it does. Okay, good. So I know that you can't shoot them with a crossbow, so again, I was wondering if piercing is a sort of damage type in general wouldn't work on them. And that was really, really good. Oh, and yes, you do actually need multiple charms to survive a lava cave, even with epic level. Again, I do wonder if there's going to be a legendary version of the temp charms. Probably not, honestly. And why is it raining in the dry valley? Okay. Okay, then. Right, should probably go back and actually pick up my pickaxe. Like I said, the fact that Smart Deposit works on tools too seems... it'd be nice to be able to turn that off so I just don't automatically drop my good equipment and have to double check every time. That said, smart deposit is generally really useful in a way that isn't mimicked by anything in at least base Minecraft, really. The only thing I can really think about is, well, I did modded Minecraft, specifically Dawncraft with a friend of mine, some months ago. It started about a year ago and ended about 6 months ago, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, because I made this world basically right before this update dropped and played for a little bit. So the charms were still important. As such, I focused on making them. I paid attention to some of the patch notes, but clearly not all of them. It definitely is interesting, the changes they made. Do appreciate the tip. Okay, that. Sapphire one next then. Oh, right, we got storm fruit, which means... well, we actually need one more. Flexwood and vines can go. Vines, flexwood, and... well, we should probably keep some wood just to build if need be. Sapphire chest. Wonder if there's any better chests. There probably isn't, but either way, I honestly would prefer to not be spoiled. Yeah, just infinite chest or something. That won't happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep one on. Maybe, honestly, it'd just be sort of... maybe 2 hardy totems and a regen. Maybe 3 regen. Real question is, and this is something I would like to know if you know, do regen charms stack? Do you get faster regen if you have multiple regen charms on you? Oh, it's not actually a standard gem, it's a stud gem. The crossbow is a standard gem, that has a stud gem. Again, I really do appreciate how creative they got making the brick-built weaponry for Odyssey. Okay, okay. Don't worry about it. Well, all that means is that maybe I'll test it out on my own. Once I've got 30 more slurp juices to test it out with. Right. Let's make our village better. Oh, build a rune forge. Okay, well. So I guess we could put another rune forge down here. Storm acolytes. Okay, cursed bone from a skeleton wolf. Probably won't affect you. Probably. 4 cursed bone, 6 glass, 10 granite slab. I should have actually checked the quest before going here. Let's make another rune forge just for the place. It is kind of crazy how many station recipes changed, like the rune forges. I think it required obsidian before. I just know that it didn't require cursed bones, to my knowledge. Pretty sure, I may be wrong, but they added cursed bones as a material with the new update in general, right? Maybe. What is funny to me is that, though to be fair, the only bugs are spiders. And then like Minecraft spiders are not particularly threatening. Well, there are scorpions. But we have a LEGO Fortnite equivalent of Minecraft Smite, but no equivalent of Bane of Arthropods. Though again, to be fair, well actually I imagine that it would work on rollers too then, because they're pretty insectoid, and that would actually be pretty useful. But it does not work that way. Right now, at least. Okay. That shield in there. I don't really... there. I don't really need it. Make our rune forge. 10 granite, 6 glass for cursed bone. Split that. Okay. Granite slabs. Let's make a rune forge at the camp. Then he'll give us more tasks. Then we'll do those new tasks. It is interesting that he hasn't actually told us go to a storm yet. Yeah. Where were they before? Was it just Frost Biome? Because I didn't really touch Frost Biome until Odyssey dropped. We got to a lava cave. Well, more specifically, we unlocked a lava cave section in the pirate grotto right by the spawn village right before Odyssey dropped. And after that, everything changed, so there wasn't really much to use as reference. Oh, Frostland Caves. Well, that sounds like a nightmare. Oh, goodness. Yeah, wolf in a cave is... That sounds legitimately wretched. Question is... Runeforge where? I guess this is a... not really. Is that over that way? This is... sensible enough of a location, I suppose. Sure. Not like we really need to worry about wasting. Hello. We're safe now that the coast is clear. Dr. Baraska should be back soon with new research. Continue, which means to get you prepped for heavy storm chasing, finally. Dynamite skeleton. Dynamite skeleton. Am I reading those words correctly? Minimum of 3. Third wolf's the curse, as they say. Continue? Sounds like it's time to level up the base. Okay. Grade. Very nice small driver's seat. Oh, that's how you get vehicle recipes. Storm Chaser. Did it now that the base is safe? I won't be needing this. You should have it to protect you out in the field. Oh, just normal charm. Need to get out there and find some answers, but you won't have to go on foot. Lead engineer Coop really puts the chase in Storm Chaser. She's been working a new kind of vehicle. Help finish up that prototype. Storm Chaser or build a vehicle from a blueprint. Coop can give you lots of the supplies we have to get you started. Interesting. 20 metal. Needs to find some. Resupply the engineering workshop. Probably just pick that up. Build an oven. Bright core. Storm Chasers. Vehicle build. Chaser apply a rune. Rune-tastic. Okay. I don't have anything that isn't already fully runed up right now. Silly. Yeah, that takes metal, oven, vehicle, and presumably the rune. I have to apply another rune now. Yeah. Want an oven. Guess it makes sense to put it in somewhere around here. Battle bus mini fridge. Battle bus locker. I hardly know her. Never mind. Guess the oven could go by the campfire if they want another oven. Metal plate slabs, bright cores. Okay. And a rune, just get a bunch of metal. And build. And where is Coop? She talk. Hi. Wake up. You're the new recruit, huh? To have some more capable hands around here. Take this cord. It's less what we brought with us, but I'm sure we'll put it to good use. Glass and cord. What do we need to make of this? Granite and wood. Bolts. Not showing everything yet. Okay. Next up. Come on. Platform bumper. Platform bumper. It's mostly just granite and wood. I made a car out of rocks. If it works, I guess. Granite and wood. Wooden rods. Metal plates. 5 wooden rods. Let's make 5 of these while we can. But of course this is not where I want to be crafting, really. Oven, vehicle build. Supply to ruin is something for a throwaway. Probably one of those epic pickaxes I've got on hand. Is there anybody out here now? Get a random... No more storm acolytes here. Blue and gold spear is a wonderful aesthetic. I really do just like how it looks. Epic spear is going to be fun, too. People railing. I need 3 of those. Medium fender. 9 metal plates from that. See, I know I've got a decent amount of metal plates back at the base. Yeah, you know, at least we can fast travel back and forth, but it takes a minute every round trip, which, again, could be much, much worse, but even still. I'm going to do it. I'm going to complain. I'm going to complain about a situation that is, all things considered, rather good. It's the only way I know how to live. Right. Let's hop on out of the bus. Really have not used the shield much. I should. It's not like I can use it for anything else. So if I just picked up 20 copper right from the chest, is it going to work? I don't think I'm going to reclaim them. I've got enough resources that I really don't need to. And honestly, I like just building up the villages, and it really was that easy. Okay. Where are my metal plates? Especially since it's a quest and storyline related village, to the extent it can even really be called a storyline. And we got lightning again. Just what I like to see. Not really. Metal plate. Need stuff for an oven. 15. Granite slabs and bright core. It is honestly kind of sad how kind of useless bright core is now. I honestly really liked the fact that originally the furnace was very late game in heavy contrast to Minecraft, and that it used this as a specific material to actually make the furnace work. It was pretty plentiful once you got to a lava cave, but you needed a lava cave for it. It was interesting and inventive in ways that, oh, that's right, we've got all of this now. Also liked how the original tech tree item progression traded off between axes and pickaxes back and forth. Originally, instead of just wood to stone to metal to gem, which is remarkably similar to its direct competitor too. But in the end, there are reasons that successful games do things the way they do. And it's plain that they tried to imitate Minecraft a bit more directly. But I wouldn't necessarily say it was a bad idea. Maybe a little less inspired. But you need to make some sacrifices every now and then if you want to keep going. Okay. Let's put a rune on this. Sure. Just for the quest. Just for the quest. Now it's build the oven. How many? Some metal plates. I should probably make more, honestly. More, honestly. Take these. Pull all that out. some of the wood. I could make some metal plates if I hang on to this copper at the smelter at the base if I need to just make more plates to finish the car. Question is what the power cores are gonna... how I'll make the power cores or fuel or whatever. I know it needs some kind of special fuel to run. Something like that. It is nice that the pizza is a complete refill on health. I mean on hunger. But it does also mean that it's kind of a waste to use unless you're already outright starving. Maybe I should just focus on good old tropical smoothies. Maybe. 6. It's also interesting that 2 full bars of hearts would be 24 specifically. Because the whole heart divided into quarters is very specifically Zelda influenced. Which again, not a bad thing, but the influence is rather plain to see. Alright, hello. Howdy partner, what should I do? Finish up that prototype storm tissue, build a vehicle from a blueprint, coop, give us supplies, yada yada. Okay. 3 fenders. Yay. And next part. Torch and glass, well it's good that I have torches on me. Angle the light bar. Fun. 4 wooden rods. Actually we need a couple more metal plates. And 7 wooden rods. Well, I guess the only thing to do is wait. No questions what the final components are going to be. Pretty darn close. Buildings and decorations. Hello there. So in the meantime, I could just see if anything has spawned back in around here. Just chickens. Okay. Chickens and pigs. You know, I guess we can commit some acts of violence while we wait. Take the pigs down. Collect their excrement. Oh, I think we got a bonus drop from luck too. Yep. Fertilizer. Thank you. Oh, but jump attack did not really make a difference. Actually, that is a one-tap though. It's a one-tap. That's a one-tap. Got some meat and some fertilizer then while we were waiting for our... Oh, and now I'm starving. Yay. Time to eat some of the pizza. Okay. And back up to the bonus health. You can reasonably guarantee that by just waiting for regeneration now. Steerable spins and turns when given signals from a driver's seat. Assume some power. This is basically just a high-tech tricycle. Small thruster blast better. Oh, small thrusters, existing structures and dynamic objects. Planks and cords. Cords. 2 more planks, 4 more cords. 1 wooden rod. Let's make 1 wooden rod, then come back with the rest. Planks and cords. You know, there are a bunch of cords in this spinning wheels at base already. And this has been the most involved aspect. Would just be... Oh, we need 1 more actually. It's 2 of those thrusters. Just because I have to get all the parts. Oh, a wrench. Interesting. That's new. Why do these things only show up if you actually place other things down? Okay. Coming back with cord. Assumption of power. Put that meat away. Put the... And the cord, put the meat and the fertilizer away. It is still humorous that since the game's inception, they have referred to poop as fertilizer. Just some degree of shyness. Unwillingness to call a pile of Lego poop a pile of Lego poop. Alright. Alright. Come on, come on. One thing I would like to do eventually, once I've got more time and resources, if that ever happens, is make a Minecraft server for the community. Ideally a modded server. Something relatively low specs, probably on an older version, honestly. Just do stuff in there. Good source of content. Much as I hate that word. More pizzas. Put in the meatses. Right, easiest ways to put in the small. Then just take it down, then put in the big amount. Pepper, pepper, pepper. Just keep the pizzas going perpetually. But living exclusively off of pizza, really am a man in his 20s. Get the wheat. The wheatza for the pizza. You know, we got vines, we can make these vines into cords. Honestly, it surprised me that cords were used for much of anything there. Well, it's generally just been turn them into drawstrings. That becomes their use. Sure. Alright then. Turn that wheat into wheat grains. And what else we got? It's peppers. Okay. Turn into a couple more pizzas while we're here and have some excrement to deposit. Lovely. Still more arrows than we can shake a stick at. It's planks and then cord. Believe that was it. And hopefully that means being able to actually move on to fighting things in the storm. With 24 pizzas, 9 pumpkin pies, 2 slurp juices, 31 storm fruit nectar. I don't think it'll really be a problem. Right. Oh, but... did I put that sapphire crossbow away? Might have. Yeah, sapphire crossbow is not on me right now. So I've gotten away with a smart deposit. That is fine, I suppose. Come on, come on. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you. You're almost done. Thank you. Medium power generate power cells, power to connected toys. Vehicle build complete. Nice. That oven can keep our team fed. Our base camp is ready to level up again. Where did she go? Okay. Mechanic for machines, not people. Please wear your seatbelt. Thomas, I saw you put a grill on a dynamic foundation. And sail out to sea what we call a swim-up food truck. And fish stick was his only consumer. Can't build anything with a single brick or make a village with just one person. How's your job? Part of the metal smelter, only 65% so far. Alright. Cool. Next up is 10 storm fruit inside of a storm. 5 storm buds, damaging chaser vehicles, explode anytime we get near. Range weapon in your face. To raise storm, ominous purple storms, and investigate. Alright. Storm fruit and storm buds and... well, that just pushes it. Interesting. No power available for powered wheels. Interesting. That's cool. So you could basically create one of your own design eventually. Best option is going to be just go to world spawn probably. Oh, but what I would probably want is battle bus station right outside, which would mean going back and taking down a golem again. It's got more luck on it, actually. Should be a pretty darn good option for dispatching a golem then. Just to maximize drop chance. Of course, for pure damage. Still better off. No, it was actually right here. I may be blind at this point. Over this way is golem territory. Yes, I can just dive in that direction. Fun. Okay. Are they showing up at night as well? See one of them. Oh well. Should also be the location for one. Reliably spawns in the ground, which is rather nice for me. Okay, keep that going. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this. Okay. It's just spinning again. It's kind of stuck too. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and who is shooting? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, keep that shield up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and did it drop a pumpkin pie? Seems to be the case. Oh my goodness, it is obliterating the shield though. Okay. Come on. Dodge. Is there anything range other than done? Might they could do anything to this? I do not presume. Okay. It's a bit more for a station. Come on. Thank you. Thanks. Just strength the opposite direction. We're pretty good to go. This ain't bad. Okay. Oh, but it is hurting the shield pretty badly. Come on. Please, please. First spin. Another hit and a pickaxe, and then the spear. Thanks. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, still just one Rift Shard. A lot of essence, though. Cool. Did not look out that time. How are we going to get the banana golem spawning in? So again, they will spawn inside terrain. I can just wail on them that way. Around here. Doesn't seem like they spawned this time. Honestly, they might have patched it. Removed golem spawn locations that were inside terrain. Would prefer they hadn't, though. Plainly. Well. Get to a storm dungeon. It's said there's supposed to be a lot of treasure, and I think that includes Rift Shards from a storm. So once I get the first Station made. I should probably be able to get the shards for a good number more, maybe. Cool. There is another golem spawn location is around that general direction. One of the banana villages also had things spawning in its general vicinity as well. Much to think about. Almost attacked the village too. Little roller that I do not particularly care to handle right now. Don't really need to at this point. It's just a couple more Rift Shards. That's what I'm looking for. With a nice... Come on. Thank you. Speed advantage is kind of negated if you go for the jump. Sure, let's do this. Yeah, well. Didn't run tactics with a spear. Actually, it's got a bit more range, but not as much more than the sword, now that I really look at it. Still nice, and it's really about the speed, not the range, then. Makes sense, but still. Goodbye. Essence limit is... Yep, 1500. Golems have spawned around here before. I hope they do it again. But it seems it's just a bear right now. Come on. And we missed. And we didn't get the headshot. What gives? Aim lower? Or is it just bad luck? It might just be bad luck. No, I'd aim higher. Okay, is it the gravity causing the decline or just hitbox being wonky? I did not expect you to stop. Okay. More shot. Thank you. Goodbye. Come on. Rather pointless Stormcore, random fish, and... Oh, guess whose inventory is full right now? Mine. Bear pelts. Let's part with something I can afford to part with. Let's stab this. Oh, it gets stuck in the ground. Interesting. Don't really need the shell. Do I need the fish? What can I toss? I can eat a toasted coconut. That's what I can do. Cool. Bear pelt, and if I'm lucky, it does not seem there was a golem around here right now. Okay. Was around here before. Golem that spawned in the middle of some chests. It was around this direction. It's clearing over here, but it seems to have been a one-time spawn. Anything, another bear, and I honestly did not want to fight you right now. Random blaster. Okay. Alright. Frenzy mode bear. Shields can stop rollers while they're rolling? I did not know that. Come on. Dodge. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, okay. There we go. I always just dodge them. I was actually under the impression that dodging was going to be the best way to handle them, just because of my soul's instincts. You know what? Let's just try that right now. See a sand roller. Do your thing. Hello there. What's gonna happen? Okay, please. How far away do I have to get? And I did not want the wolf. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, it completely stuns them. I did not know about that. I always just dodged. That makes a massive difference. Thank you. I never even thought to try it. It's all about keep away. Honestly, it's just Souls experience. The thing about Souls games is that to get good at them, you have to get good at paying attention to enemy tells, seeing them wind up for an attack, and predicting their attack and how to dodge it based on the wind-up they do. Which is a skill that's applicable to many kinds of games. It's just that most games don't really test that skill. So a lot of gamers don't really ever develop that skill, because they rarely have to. Oh, okay, so you've got some ER experience. But if it's been over a year, then I presume you haven't had a chance to try Shadow the Erdtree yet. It is a lot of fun. But one thing people have remarked on, in terms of arguable flaws, and I do frankly agree, is that it's very, very divorced from the main game in a way that doesn't even really make sense for it. That it would make sense for example, Moenia to say something about your interactions with Mikola, or vice versa, but there's no connection. And it's a little strange. Okay, you do bonus damage. Okay, interesting, interesting. Bit more flour. 20 of those, put 10 wheat grains in another wheat plot. Let's keep this cycle going. Random plot. Okay. There's only one in there right now. Let's just harvest it all. Make more wheat grains. More pumpkins. More peppers. When you played Elden Ring, how do you build your character? Because I played through all the standard FromSoft games some time ago. Yeah, one thing I really liked about Elden Ring, and a lot of people miss that, is that people will go into all these arguments about which ending is the best, when the entire point is that every ending has its argument, except for maybe Frenzied Flame, and even then. Because with earlier Souls games, Dark Souls 3 had a few more variants, but it was always really, well, mostly just link the flame or don't link the flame, with some exceptions. Well, really the only one where those were the only two were Dark Souls and kind of arguably Demon Souls, in the sense of, oh, allying with the old one or putting the old one back to sleep was your choice there. But like I said, having multiple ending possibilities in a Souls game, especially given how philosophical they got in Elden Ring, what's very, very interesting is that the whole Golden Order Principia type stuff is a reference to sort of medieval religious philosophy, with individuals like thinkers like Aquinas. So Elden Ring, though I'm not sure how much R. Martin influenced stuff like Gold Mask. The big thing about Elden Ring, which is really interesting, is that R. Martin was not involved until a good way along in development, actually. And it's most evidence of what the early form of the game was like was just, it was going to be entirely about choosing to serve the Frenzied Flame or not. That it was going to be more or less sort of an inverted version of Dark Souls, where serve the gods with fire or serve the gods by getting rid of fire. Now it's serve the gods by getting rid of fire or disobey the gods by doing stuff with fire. Which is interesting, but not as interesting as what we got. The idea of that level of just plain, simple reversal has some charm to it. But I like the fact that we got a lot of endings, all of which are at least somewhat philosophical in nature, because like I said, you have sort of a philosophical law ending with Goldmask, philosophical chaos with Ronnie, the ending where things stay the same with no rune because you're just afraid of things getting worse, which frankly is... Honestly, if there was a Morgott ending, that would basically be it. What's really, really, really interesting to me is that there's this Chinese gal who draws fan art of her Elden Ring player character with Morgott. And it's really, really high quality, too. But what it makes me wish we had in particular was covenants from earlier Souls games. Essentially, if you've played any of the earlier Souls games, you probably know what I'm talking about, but effectively multiplayer factions, more or less. You can align yourself with various NPCs, and they give you not really missions, but you can engage in PvE or PvP in ways influenced by that NPC or NPC faction. They give you rewards that are generally exclusive to that covenant, as it's called, and they were some of the more interesting parts of the game. Elden Ring has a much lower PvP focus in general and doesn't have anything like that. But if you... What is that over there? Did anything with the Mohg's Bloody Fingers or the Recusants in Volcano Manor. Most people say that, and it's explicitly stated that covenants were actually cut for time, that they originally planned to have covenants, that if covenants had been in the game, those would have corresponded to covenants. But what is actually more interesting, in my opinion, is that the spirit summon system that we got was also originally going to be tied to covenants. That you would unlock smoked fry fish. Huh. Originally you would unlock some of the spirit summons through those multiplayer factions. I think it's kind of a missed opportunity, and people have said this, that the DLC did not add anything like covenants, and just in general not really change anything about the base game. And to be fair, most Souls games DLCs don't change much of anything, if anything, about the base game. But people just had higher expectations, which I believe were warranted, of Elden Ring. Okay. I should probably make another pickaxe soon. Okay. Come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's go for that. Wound up all the way. Dodge. Oh, we dodged too soon. Alright. Let's hang back a bit. Dodge. Ouch. Let us... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oops. I played Bloodborne. I actually got a used PS4 from a friend to play Bloodborne. Bloodborne emulation has gotten a lot better as of late. You can actually kind of run it on a PC now. Emphasis on kind of. But it... People have jokingly said, Bloodborne is really, really good. I'm a bit of a contrarian. I would say that the best standard Souls game is probably Dark Souls 2. At least the most interesting, in my opinion. My whole deal is, and this is going to sound stupid because it is, I like playing the game, leveling every single stat equally, so that I can have a true kind of jack-of-all-trades build. It actually isn't all that bad in terms of offense. It's actually a lot worse in terms of defense. because it means you don't level your HP all that much at all. But, and of course the golem is gone. No, actually it's still here. Nice. Lucky me. But Dark Souls 2 is one of the best Souls games for running that kind of silly build, and that's part of why I like it so much. But just generally speaking, okay. My thing about it is, it tears up the shield to such an extent that I just try to avoid it by spacing myself. Okay. That was really stupid too. Yeah, I should just actually shield. Come on. Oh, please. I need the flint knock in inventory now. What I really need is the slurp juice. Come on. And we got slow but gradual regeneration. What?! I didn't even see it starting up its attack. Okay, that was ridiculous. Maybe this is... maybe I'm not meant for this. I am on hard mode, right? Oh, okay. That sounds dangerous. I guess the question is how much you can go through it just... You know, I should save those slurp juices to make more regeneration charms, frankly. But if you have to do it diagonally to sort of get out of the area of the spin once your roll ends... I wonder if anyone's done a detailed breakdown of sort of how the iframes work in LEGO Fortnite with rolls. Just how many you can afford to count on effectively when it starts and when it ends. Since I was talking about Dark Souls 2, one thing about Dark Souls 2 is that it's got 9 stats, all of which are actually pretty useful. One of them is adaptability, which, and this is something a lot of people did not like, actually governs your rolling iframes. Okay, it's actually gone now. That sucked. Okay. Especially since I now have a rather disorganized inventory. Cool. A crossbow and a spear. Okay. Oh, goodness. Thank you. As in, the higher you leveled your adaptability, to a lesser extent your attunement, which is a stat for equipping magic spells, the more iframes you'd have on a roll. Which, in previous Souls games, it was all about your equip weight. Oh, I thought that would have hit it. Oh, well. Oh, okay. The delay is pretty painful, I will say. That said, it's not the kind of thing I can't learn. It's just that waiting that long, and it's not as if there aren't delays in Souls games too, but they're not as ridiculous, honestly. Because the point is to make it dodgeable by people who aren't used to crazy action RPGs, but that makes me dodge too early and then get hit. Okay. 2, 3. You know, shield and spear is a pretty good way to do this, actually. I like this. Come on. Crossbow's ultimately the best, but still. And did not break it, but... What? Okay. I got... It's a bad day for me. Honestly, what I should just do is go to the storm. Hope that I get Rift Shards while I'm there. Just take everything other than the Rift Shards that I need. Because it's not even just about fighting the golem, it's about getting one to spawn in the first place. And they are not doing that as much as I would have liked. hard mode Stormwild Golem is ruining my day. Yeah, imagine if I was playing with permadeath. That would have really sucked. Though, to be fair, permadeath is really just about getting a Stormcore buffer, and then it's basically the same, and other than just one charm slot is permanently devoted to not dying permanently, which, honestly, given the fact that the defensive and healing effects of charms were reduced rather significantly with Odyssey Update, isn't actually that terrible, but still. I guess I'll fight the Tomato Man. Come on. Come on. And we have a gem shield that is almost broken. Oh well. Pirates are fighting the Tomato Man, it seems. Cool. Yeah, just go ahead, why don't you? Goodbye. And we got something I did not expect. Oh, Stink Jar! Alright. They're all gone. Yeah, just please, please give me more golems. Well, we got more cheese, and that's real good. Toasted boca nut. Let's eat a tomato. It's actually just a normal coconut. Never mind. Shield is basically gone. Just what I like to see. Fruit pie and that hunger, stamina regen. Well, we can heal here. I'm just going to chance it at the storm. I have... Oh, there's a golem there. Fingers crossed that it drops multiple. Probably won't. It's over that way. Oh, hi! Hello. Hello. He's spinning in a more reasonable... You're kidding. I messed up. I messed up. Come on, I need to actually put this back in inventory. Oh, but it's gone now. I took the fruit pie out. Stupid, stupid. Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Come on. Come on. Pizzas. We could have the pizzas on here for healing. That is true. Need to make a new pickaxe anyway, so... Oh, baby. At least you're not Stormwild. At least you're not Stormwild. Not like the Stormwild ones drop anything more, really, so... Other than the cores. So... Just more annoying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, that's... 5 is about as many as I can reasonably hope to get. And let's just wait until it spins again. Or throw that and then we can get probably 3 is safe, yeah. Come on. I am not getting anywhere close to while you're punching. I have learned that lesson well enough. Frankly, I should have learned that lesson 2 weeks ago. In fact, I learned that lesson 2 weeks ago. And then I forgot it. Alright. It's the power of gainful employment. Okay. There we go. Ore is gone. Thanks. And another. Well, wasn't able to actually jump enough to even do a plunge. Come on. So... Did you forget about me? Okay, please. What's going on? Gonna spin. Basically 4 cycles of getting you to spin, dodging the spin, and you just stopped immediately because of terrain. That is very interesting. There's something with this terrain that's causing it to... It's not really fight. I'm not complaining. That's for certain. Dodge. A little opportunistic there. Yeah, for a true speed kill, you just dodge a single hit, do a hit. But I'm not going for the speed kill, I'm going for the kill that does not kill me. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was very dumb on my part. Come on. Oh, but it's doing a lot less damage because you're not Storm Wild, right? Okay, good. Come on. Got luck on here. If I'm lucky, we can get Rift. Another Rift Shard. One. There we go. It was still just one. Well, that was not a bad fight. Oh, okay. So they have an aggro based on their spawn location. That makes sense. So that might be an interesting way to handle things in the future. Try to figure out what its aggro radius is and juke it right at that edge. Minecraft mobs do not really have aggro radii, so that wasn't something I even considered, but given that, enemies in here seem to be tied to specific set spawn points instead of just having spawning conditions, that makes a lot more sense. One more and then I take on a storm dungeon. One more rift core and I take a storm dungeon on. Probably make another shield, but we'll see what happens. It's honestly crazy just how not durable, like how fragile even the gem shield is. Though to be fair, golems are the apex predator of the area. It's not that unreasonable. And no golems have spawned here in the past. Around this general vicinity. Oh, banana golem is around here. This... Ah, I see you. I see you. Might be storm wild? No, it's not. Okay. I saw a bit of purple, just a bit too far away. Hello there. Hi. Let's get this started. Take one more of you guys down. And that's a tree gun. Let's run in the same. You're spinning clockwise. A clockwise circle. We spin in a clockwise circle too. It's far away enough. Take it slow and steady. Don't need to rush this at all. Oh, but right, these are not even obsidian. These are just regular stone. Right, right. Well, it's not even really a lucky block. It's just you eat the damage on your shield in exchange for not having to worry as much. And these ones are a little less durable too. But of course they don't drop obsidian, though to be fair, after Odyssey it's not as if obsidian is meaningfully better than normal stone anyway. This is a little outdated, frankly. Come on. Come on. And just run out of the way. Don't even really have to worry about dodging specifically. And picking up fertilizer is oddly finicky. It's kind of funny, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. We've gotten it mostly done. We can switch to the spear for a buck. Thanks. Don't. That cooldown is just way too much. 1, 2. There we go. And we didn't luck out and get more drops, but that's fine. Time to reorganize my inventory and take a storm on. Very nice. Get some healing in here. Thank you. It is fun how they just have random explosive plants that heal you. Got a bit of flavor to it. Real question is, when they had a new real biome-ish area, instead of, like Lost Isles, I don't really count Star Wars, the Rifts, well, Well, the Rift's got it a bit. It doesn't have its whole edition segment like Star Wars or Lost Isles did. I wonder what it'll be like. Because I was thinking maybe they'd add some sort of Japanese-ish thing, given the whole Demon Hunter stuff they've got going on right now for main game. But it has not been the case. We got meat. We can use the meat. Smart deposit of chillberry shake. Some fish. A lot of individual types of things I can put away and part with. These kinds of wood. Slowly but surely healing. I can use this. Do I need planks? Probably not. Spatter, chillberry. No, quamberry. Bread can go. Don't really need blast powder. Cheese goes with the other pizzas. Cool. What do you know? That means possibility of more pizza. Okay. Making one more shield would probably be a good idea. Making another pickaxe would be an even better idea. Need a claw, I believe. Sapphire and gold. Probably need to actually go back and make more stuff with sapphires soon, though. Yep, that's half of them there. Cool. Sapphire pickaxe. Alright. Durability. Damage. Roll. Health, sure. Just use this against luck. Oh, that... I didn't even think you could get that on a pickaxe, but you can. Maybe it's just sapphire. No, sapphire's runic, so... It makes sense for it to be a little different. For a shield... It's a pelt I need, right? Any pelt, any gem, any bar. Let's use copper. It's frankly the one I can afford to part with most. Copper bars and cords. Pelt. Standard bare pelt. Copper bar. Let's make a replacement gem shield. Gem. Bar. Pelt. Cord. Cool. We could even make multiple. It's not like I'll be using pelts for much anything else. Just have one in stock. Yeah, sure, just have a backup for the backup. Oh, so that's why I've been very rarely getting random pies. I thought some enemies just drop them normally, which, to be fair, maybe. I thought it was more along the lines of just items like cheese or sometimes tomatoes that they can drop or something like it. They can give health. Got 3, just gotta make sure we got the other stuff for a station. 4 metal plates, granite, plank. Metal plates. We need more metal plates. Great. Don't have any wood. Put that back. That back. That back too. Cord is nowhere on hand. I guess it goes in here for now. Metal. Strong fruit nectar needs to stay. Bear stuff away. Syrup juice goes in here for a potential other charm. Lots of stuff on me. Don't need the claw. Okay. Need 3 more metal plates. I need to take a very quick bathroom break anyway. We will let this metal smelt in the meantime. I will be right back. Thank you. I've returned to the land of the living. It's good to be back. Oh, it is time to take on the Rift area and put a boss station down there. Metal plates I need. Oh, there's gold there. Just use that for something later then. This is probably... Thank you. Good to be back. Probably the one that gets me the closest. See what happens. Flintlock, pizza, pickaxe. Do have the backup pickaxe with crossbows. Of course, you want to use a crossbow to take down the storm clusters, or whatever they were called. Probably. Of course, the smart thing to do would be to skydive over in that direction as far as I can. Just cover as much ground. Just kicked off the bus. That's awfully rude. I even thanked him. Okay. Not that much more ground to cover. Oh, and it seems the land is getting a little more desolate along the way. Maybe. I'm probably just assuming things. Okay. 5. Shoot. Blast myself up and over. Land. I do not feel like fighting those hooligans. And is that a floating pumpkin patch? Talk about a glitch. It's a floating pumpkin patch. And a bear just doing bear things. This is presumably from it overriding nearby terrain or something like that. Incomplete override that led to a floating pumpkin patch. Just go up and... What if I hopped on top and picked one up? Just drop through? Cannot do that now. Bear's over there. Attacking a tree. Let's land on top of the pumpkin. Oh, possible. I can't land on top of the pumpkin. Seems to be an intangible pumpkin. Visited the storm. Alright. Storm roller. Oh, and that's what we should use a shield for. I guess this is going to be as good a place as any for a bus station. Cool. Right outside this storm. And storm acolytes over there and a sleeping bear. What's in here? You know, I'll take the rough amber. And the raspberry. It's not bad. Question is what these guys drop. Let's try to block them as they roll. Yep. There we go. Nice. 2, 3, 4. There we go. And storm shell. Interesting. So what's that going to do? Storm timer. Storm fruit. Nice. They're just around here then. I did not want to fight you like this. 1, 2. Dodge. Oh my. What? You just drop stuff on me. I was not expecting that. Oh, yeah. Lightning in there. Okay. Thanks. You're gone. Okay. Are they fighting each other? I think they're fighting the chickens. 2, 3. Oh, goodness. Even your base damage is pretty strong. Just smacking me. 1, 2. What in the world? Oh my goodness. I really don't know how I feel about this. And now they're gonna try to drop stuff on me. Giant burger. Okay, well, Let's heal up. 1. Okay. That's interesting. I should probably try to just shoot you then. We need the crossbow back in inventory. Okay. Thanks. Oh, come on. Ugh. It's doing a lot of damage, too. Not expecting this guy to be as crazy. Okay. You're leading your shots, too. It's the craziest part. Actually, pretty smart as a combatant. Okay. Goodbye. Copper crossbows. Oh, okay. Well, I could tell that that one was a good deal stronger, but I didn't know that made it a mini-boss. Thought some of them were just crazy. Okay. Thanks. And no more storm shell. You know, it's going to be interesting to see what the storm shell actually lets me make. Because that's the first one I picked up, but it didn't look in any recipes, at least not immediately. Okay. And these are nothing I see. And that's the actual storm itself. So these are sort of external stormlands then. Storm buds. Well, it's going to be fun to find out. I'll just drink my storm nectar and I see something interesting. Got lightning right over there. Cool. Rolling attack, though, creates a danger zone that I do not like dealing with. Come on. Yep, we got lightning. Slap juice. In that plant, or... Yeah, making sure they don't really move as much as possible is a good idea. Thank you. Oh, come on. What? Lightning explosion? Oh, really? Okay. Thanks. That was tough. Let's... Nice fast attack. Pop some arrows. That was a little messy of me. And... What is this? And I do not have an axe with me right now. Aw. Okay. We could always just come back with an axe, but... What is this thing? Hello? Can I damage it by shooting it? This guy is something. Okay. Oh, please. It's one of them. Big lightning orb. Don't like this. Okay. Damage actually isn't all that bad, though. Okay, come on. Actually pretty reasonable in terms of damage, too. Oh, it seems that it's piercing my shield. Don't like that. Come on. Dodge. How do you... You just keep running? Or try to avoid it physically? Or... What in the... Okay. That was awful. Okay. That means it's gotta remember to keep one of my axes in inventory. Okay. I was not expecting it to be this tough. Regen Charm is not doing what I would have liked. I guess I need to just make food for healing purposes. So before I was just, I'll handle it with just defenses and use food just to replenish hunger, but... Wow. Take this axe. Can you get some kind of special storm wood? Maybe. Probably not. Here we are. Time to take on the storm dungeon. Hopefully. Oh, you can shoot into it. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably just shoot it, frankly. I've got a billion arrows. Just gotta go to the center of the storm. Luckily, we can just dive right down onto our backpack. I'm surprised at how few punches this is pulling. Not in a bad way, though. I'm glad that it's legitimately just unforgiving. It's cool. Okay, come on. I should get out of the way. But again, the real question is just, what's going on with the storm shells? Put this back in here. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, storm shell. We need to put this back in. Crafting ingredient storm roller smooth but zappy. Also need to just eat more things. Flintlock can stay. Oh, we got this. Don't really need the axe. We'll take the axe back. I only need it specifically. Hello there. Hi. Do not make sure they don't roll. They roll. Yeah. Well, I think it's a different kind of difficulty. Especially since a lot of it has to do with, frankly, how prepared you are and what your resources are like. If you're trying to just do it mostly... Oh goodness, do they even have a weak point here? Come on. Are you... They run away? Back into the storm. Oh, that's nasty. It's fun. Storm energy raises around you. Storm charm, rare charm. Greater storm core. Highly concentrated source of storm energy. Processed correctly can reduce or deflect the effects of the storm. Hey, from whatever those things are. Okay. Cool. 30 seconds before you just start dying. Okay. Come on. Getting close. Yeah. It's pretty basic behavior, all things considered. But it definitely makes it a lot more interesting. I like that. And... Okay, so this is just normal wooden vines. Okay, it's nothing special. So that... Oh, thank you for teleporting in. Really made my day. Take that down. Pickaxe or a crossbow? Yeah, this is fine. Range up in your face. 5 storm bud plants inside a storm. Okay. Cool. Nice! But that was not a storm bud, was it? It was something. Okay. Well, another storm roller. Yeah, do not want you to do your roll attack. That causes me serious problems. Come on. Dodge. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Luckily, these guys aren't really that damaging, but even still. Let's go and go for a poke. 1. The real question is, how much do I need for a storm charm? Thank you. Arrows? Good supply of arrows. And another one of those interesting things. That's not what a storm bud looks like. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's back up. Keep my distance. 1, 2, 3. So if you space yourself very carefully. Looks great. Okay. So like the lost stuff. Resets that storm timer then. Okay. Okay, I see one of those. Think. It's one of them. Cool. Just gotta keep chugging this. Wow. Oh, I did not mean to get inside here. Cool. Stormfruit food. Big runner guys. You have to deal with it. Oh, there are a lot over here. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 storm buds. Let's take a couple of those guys down. Hello, funny looking thing. Where are you? Ooh, using a lot of my stuff though. Lots of my drinks. Hello there, funny guy. Cool. I'm just gonna chase you down and stab you. Yeah, you are a range-focused creature by far. Okay. Cool. Spear's so good. Okay. Next to 1, 2. Oh. Timer's running low again. Next to those buds. Okay. Just need a few more. Small and spiky. Ah, I see. Thank you. Stormfruit. 7 out of 10. Vines. And I think one more of those big walker guys is going to be good for me. Okay. We got a lot from just fighting the enemies anyway. Yeah, we'll hop out after getting Charm, which should be good. Not able to stun you as much as I would have liked. That's okay. 1, 2. Stun me? Dumb. Yeah, the storm is a lot more threatening than the actual enemies here, it seems. And one of those... Oh, hello. Whatever you are. Cool. Ouch. That wasn't even all that much damage, though. Oh well. Yep, you're much more of a threat at range. Storm Crawler, okay. Well, time to get the hell out of Dodge. I think it would be worth it to actually check what that Storm Charm would require then. And how many I'd need to make. I would like to be surprised. Greater Storm Cores, Storm Shells. Get our stuff. Come on. Oops. Ouch. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2. Ouch. Hit stun is crucial, but getting as much as I would like. Thank you. I would say that it was probably less about skill and more about preparation. Maybe. It's all about... I made very certain to just have a bunch of Stormfruit Nectar going in. Didn't even use all that much, but still. That's a cool mechanic. I always like hostile weather. And especially since they nerfed... Oh, goodness. Stop attacking my bus station. Since they nerfed the way that... Oh, goodness. Temperature worked. I'm glad that they kept something intimidating like that. Cool. More. Okay. 1, 2. That didn't hit. Good damage, but this spear is slowly but surely going down. Okay. Come on. The wolf is taking its leave. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2. Dodge. 1. Oh, but they're gonna disappear soon because of daytime anyway. The bus is coming anyway. Let's take a look and see what I need. Of course, the main thing is just... I need a better source of Rift Shards. If I want to actually make that legendary forge. The question is again where I put it. The Rift... The Rune Forge in my main village is... frankly in a rather silly location. Moment of truth. What do I need for the Storm Charm? All secrets will be revealed. Thank you. And the answer is... length of time on your storm timer reduces damage taken from storm energy attacks. That is honestly still not as good as what I've got. So really, it's put my stuff away. So I can make an epic version. I'll do that. Of course, we also have a juicer that's making storm nectar. Good. It's really just going to be get inside that dungeon ASAP. Spear is gradually losing durability, but not at a really worrying rate. Pause it. These in here too. Planks, don't really need them. Vines and spider webs. Orphaned arrow. Bread that I can eat. That's fine. One more pizza. Cool. Another meats. Not too worried there. Yeah. Tomato, and we can just put more vines in here. We're not going to need it until it becomes cord anyway. Take that nectar. Try again. Yeah, I could just see how far I can actually dive into the storm. Just absolutely rush. Oh, no, actually, that's never mind. Never mind. Should I get cancel that? No, I can. Okay. Okay. I was honestly kind of counting on that. I was thinking, okay, once I get inside the dungeon, I'm going to be out of the storm, right? That's good news, though. It's definitely good news. Especially since I can just bum rush the dungeon. The way things are, and something on the ground fell. I don't quite know what it was. Probably doesn't matter. Cool. Yep, now we've done all those objectives that I can upgrade this now. Good stuff. Get more people, it'll give us more quests. Still need to go back and do the Star Wars stuff, but it's mostly just... Oh, this spear is arguably a better weapon than the lightsaber would be. I'm not really worried about durability. I can just get more sapphires if need be. Oh, that Dr. Baraska, weed meteorologist. Do like small talk, takes time away from research, nice to meet you. Isn't me always good to see you? Just stick wheels on a dynamic foundation, jump up, pretend it's a giant skateboard. When you know someone to build a giant half pipe. Oh, just what we needed, well done. We're ready to take this base camp to the next level. Severe storm warning. Job, plenty of stuff, glass and gold bar. Later. Travel all the time. Building things, recruiting awesome people to hang out with. Doing that right now, aren't you? Glad one of us is living the dream. Bolded. Guess we'll take it. And pull my weight around here, got extra stuff. Oh, just one. That's reasonable. Shroom buds upgrade, and there we are. Next is 3 meat pies. Okay. Talked about weird orb. Get the orb and craft the meat pies. Research is paying off. Dr. Baraska was able to unlock the power of the storm fruit. But our other researchers, 3 Eyes of the Storm, report strange energy orbs dropping from the strongest enemies. Been calling them Eyes of the Storm. Dr. Baraska thinks they can unlock the storm's mysteries. Peculiar things, aren't they? Seen them around minions of the Storm King. I'm on it. Power cells. Oh! Durasteel. For the Storm Chaser base camp. The compass. Okay, so you need Star Wars materials. Interesting. I could just get that with scrap I have, I think. Or I could do Star Wars things. Excellent work. We'll run some tests on this. Dr. Braska thinks she can upgrade her compass to track down storms. Well, nope. know where one is already. Need 5 Durasteel. Come across any Imperial Rebel bases that might have what we need. I like that they're actually integrated in that way. Instead of being totally separate. An ominous mystical orb of condensed storm energy used to fuel the Tempest Gateway. Did that thing just blink? Where'd they go? Cactus looked like POA. Giant amusement park out of bricks wouldn't be fun. Brick roller coasters or brick water parks. Something already exists. Oh yeah, she's talking about real world Legoland. I went there decades ago once. But looking for treasure, animals a pet, they'll appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I should go pet my chicken. That's right. They need meat pies and Durasteel. Okay. 3 meat pies, 5 Durasteel. How many eggs do I have back at base? Got some meat that I can take. Some flour I can make. Ugh. Pumpkin oven is going to be meat pie oven for some time. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got scrap. Some that I can just process. It will upgrade our compass. Would be real nice if I could speed this up. Oh well. Scrap Durasteel. Do not really see it. Could just go to the Imperial camp then. Oh, we got 6 scrap Durasteel already. Good. We got eggs. We got a lot of eggs, yep. Some meat and flour. Which flour we got? Good amount. Meat, but need to get 3 meat out of here. Meat pie. Lightning! This can only be a good thing. Right. Mating in there, I suppose. What's it gonna take to smelt that into normal Durasteel? You take... Oh, you need more. Actually. It's 2 per... Oh, but we've actually got a decent amount already. Okay. 3 out of 5. What if I toss it on the ground? Oh, it's just the ones you picked up. So you can pick up the same exact amount. It's that cheesable, huh? Okay. Make the rest, because otherwise I wouldn't have enough. Where is retrieve your compass upgrade? Finish setting up the compass track. Storms pick it up before heading into the Tempest. Basic compass, basic navigation. Where's my chicken? Oh, very happy already. Oh, presumably just because we fed him. Well, next time there's something to do, I'll do that. Oh, but what that means is that I could have probably just made 1 meat pie and dropped and picked it up 2 times. Now that I think about it. And let's get the last one. Nah, we can weave it in there. Let us return to the camp. Alright. What is interesting is that I guess that means that the one storm I found was meant to be the one that you find, maybe? Maybe. Inventory is honestly getting dangerously full. Should probably... I'm already gonna have to take another bus trip to get to the storm again, so I should stop back at base and deposit those power cells at least. Some sort of power center provide power to your contraptions, a little power in the palm of your hands. What I could do is just put them in the car. Though it's not like I really need the car for much of anything. Okay. All these others are mostly food. Well, there are the surplus eggs. Still. Okay. Yeah, there we go. 2 power cells. Oh, what do you know? You can... Oh, it's going the other way around. Interesting. Flip or swivel. For whatever reason, it seems reversed. Can I... Oh, with a wrench. Something like that. That must be what's going on then. Oh, they're in opposing directions. Let's do it like this. And now, the car does car things. It's actually pretty cool. Okay. Well, let's back this up again. Conceptually interesting, but not really needed. Let's put it out in the middle here. Sure. It's using all these power cells for nothing. Major component people. Invite some friends to live here. Yeah. Wrapped around the drive out with thrusters and dynamic foundation. A helicopter kept plugging back in the ground. You can just use balloons for that. It was kind of inspiring to watch him experiment. Let's get her upgrade. This might be bad. I got it. Finish analyzing the eyes of the storm. I have a treat for you. It's fascinating the effects they can have on our reality. The chemical composition is quite well anyway. Say hello to your upgraded compass. You can locate all those pesky, okay, totally devastating storms out there. Upgrade, yes please. And that is... Oh, it's just... a permanent change to the compass that navigates to storms. Ah, okay. Multiple kinds of storms. So, and they're pretty far away from each other, too. Some kind of lieutenant or something. Oh, yeah, it's... If they ran to any kind of even mildly bumpy terrain, they'd just stop working. Your wellbings so hot in this desert. Sphere pressure building. Suppose it might be related to, or perhaps the calculation correct then. Bolts, what does it all mean? She says nothing of value. Okay. When we came along, I didn't know how we would weather the storm. Even not a spark, lightning of hope in the storm chasers. Ready to level up the base camp again. Upgrade the village for more. What's the final requirement? Oh, it needs another resident. I think. Buildings and decorations, comfort level. Do I need another person, or... what could I meaningfully add? In that case... I could just... There's already a campfire there. You could put a grill down, and that might make the difference. Maybe. Let's move the oven over, put the grill next to the oven. Yeah. That's an option, but... I don't like putting more duplicates. Yep, the upgrade's available now, because they're putting another crafting station in. Exciting. Okay, and oh, we got the funny little tree now. Left an epic sword, a gem sword, okay. Greater storm cores from storm caves. Storm cave. Storm cave deep within a storm, greater foes and treasure work within. To 7. Okay. Okay, so the storm we went to before was not any kind of quest. Yeah, exactly. Storm cave deep within. I'm hungry now. Okay. You know what? Let's use the meat pies. Meat and a pie, perfect combo. Okay. Oh, it's... got a beaver. 10 greater storm cores, which... I guess I could just pick them up and put them down, but I gotta go in the cave anyway. Getting closer and unlocking the Tempest Gateway and finding the Storm King. Can't have you going out there unprepared, fruit pie. Take this recipe, Dr. Baressa's latest discovery. Should craft an epic weapon, but I need a gem cutter and gems, of course. The only thing I know of that can cut gems is a brute scale. Okay. Storms are coming. Oh, but that's one day something. Okay, I've already seen this. Okay. Hello. Just do again. One of his the grasslands, open space for share, and adorable little chickens get the grasslands, head north. Interesting that they actually locate some of those. Okay, no, the storm's here. That one's located, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 special ones. Yes, a sorcerer and the Storm King. Okay. Epic Sword. Greater Storm Core, Storm Cave. Okay. Interesting. Time to go back to base and... Oh, get rid of stuff that I don't need before I take on the Storm Cave. Bunch of Greater Storm Cores in there, so I wonder if it's just more of the Storm Crawlers, which aren't even really tough to fight, or just mining them, maybe. Would make sense for them to be some kind of ore. Or rather, crystalline. Oh, my question is then, I wonder if Greater Storm Cores are a crafting material in the way that base cores are. Let's just check. I want another gem sword, so I guess I'll use some of my remaining sapphires, but I should go back to the Frost Cave to get a few more then. Storm Guard. Storm Purification already in there. Oh, interesting. It's just rare, though. It's runic, already has that. Storm Purification. And what would that do? Purification. Lego Fortnite. Storm Purification is not really telling me. Probably increases your storm timer if you have them on. No Storm Bane. What's he do extra damage to Storm? I believe. Okay. Oh, after killing something. Oh, that's very interesting. So she didn't even take the Durasteel? That's weird. Okay. Let's put stuff that I don't need away. Do I need... Wonder what I'll actually use those Eyes of the Storm for. Big thing is, if I have them on me, that means there's a chance of me dropping them and losing them, and I would not like that to happen. So raspberries away. Thank you for the info, of course. Gold back. That fish. It's the glass that is just taking up space right now. Also these. Torches are okay. Yeah, I have no intention of losing those. I have limitations, but I'm not an idiot. Probably. Okay, that and gold, and... Do I need anything else for the sword? No, it's just this. Okay. Gem sword. Cool. Nice. I'll keep that in reserve. Don't need that on me right now. Storm Cave and Storm Cores are next, and Codex. Gem Axe, Gem Pickaxe. Oh, right, because I didn't craft most of the others. Bait Bucket for fish. Fish fillet. Yeah. So I haven't crafted the ones that aren't very good. Right, just gotta remember to put my gems and bars away. Yep, okay. Now it's time to take on Storm again. To the cave we go. Oh, okay. Grilled meat and wood. I guess the essence is nice, but a lot of that is stuff I don't need. Wheat grains, that's pretty good. Let's see. I guess I'm keeping the smoked fry fish until they... It doesn't seem like there's much else to do with it. Okay. Once more into the breach. What is really nice is how many arrows they drop. But given how enemies have become absolute arrow sponges... Oh. Having enough arrows to really fight anything means sacrificing a number of inventory slots. What they really need to take from Minecraft... Inventory size upgrades, though. Those are only modded Minecraft, really. But never mind, those are literally shulker boxes. I'm not saying anything. Okay, I don't think I need the flint knock in here. So let's dive all the way to the cave. If it works, it works. It's the timer for what it's good for. And is this... Oh! No, actually, I thought for a second I needed the Eye of the Storm. No, it's... So it says Storm Cave, but it's a Storm Dungeon. Time to find a few hidden gems. Destroy storm crystals. Interesting. So these are some kind of mushroom. Okay. Vines. No, it's vines and wood. Destroy storm crystals to unlock the rift. Don't imagine this is what I'm meant to be destroying. Yeah. Time to keep moving. Oh well. Okay. But you can just move out of the way and... I did not expect them to randomly Fortnite dance. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And a slurp juice. Good for a regen charm, I guess. Pretty big. Got a storm roller. I see you. It's actually... Can I sneak up on you? Yep. More or less. Okay. Ooh, that was unpleasant. Come on. Damage is not really that bad, though. Oh, a storm crystal. One. That's one down. That quest has no flavor text. Okay. Let's go back and check the rift I saw before. Does it look any different now? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's 1 out of 3. There are 3 more. This is interesting. Another roller either spawned in or is just there. Yeah, it must have just spawned in. Okay. Oh, alright. 1. 2. Ooh. 2. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. And no bonus drop that time. And interesting. Seems to be linked together. One blows up and it connects, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's up to 4 hits and... Okay, greater storm cores come from in there. Okay. The smoothie's flowing. That did not count, seemingly. Didn't count for the quest. Let's bring this back in. Don't need the storm fruit nectar at the moment, so... Just boost ourselves around. Oh, another storm crawler's in here somewhere. There's one up there. Shoot that with a crossbow, I'm pretty sure. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Yeah, just gotta shoot him. Ouch! Okay. That hurt. I thought I'd be able to make that. Well, I can if I flint knock it. Come on. Come on. That sends me up over here. What is this part of the cave, then? It seems to be sort of out of the way. More of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Essence and an arrow. I'd say use the crossbow on the Stormcrawler, but if anything, I want to engage them in melee so they don't shoot at me, because their range attacks are just a lot more frustrating. Running. 1. Okay. 2. Those are pretty weak. Hello, then. Oh, they're throwing some sort of storm grenade. You dropped an arrow, too. Well, it's not like you were shooting anyway. This is... For a second, I figured this would probably damage me, but I wanted to test it out. It did not damage me. That's nice. Hello there. Hello. Okay. 1. Okay, well, the damage wasn't really that much trouble, though. Come on. 1. I was not able to attack. Weird. Okay. I endured great suffering for that. Okay. 1 more of you and... Ouch. Not all that much ouch. I guess it's time to eat meat. Marble crossbow. That sounds unfeasible. Okay, Greater Storm Core. Yeah, that Storm Band would be real nice right now. Okay, dodge. Out of the way of that. Pretty sure we avoided the damage. Okay. Blow it up with a ranged weapon or your face. As one does. Hello. 1. Do not roll at me. Okay, never mind. It killed your... Okay, it did not hit your friend. And we'll pieces. 1, 2, 3. No bonus. That's okay. 1, 2. And you... vanished. This seems to be a part of the cave that is not connected to... Okay, so this is totally glitched. Yeah, I still really like the spear, though. Even if the combos are finicky. Because when they're good, they are really, really good. It's all about risk over reward. Well, risk and reward. Oh, okay, so we just have Stormcrawlers spawning in whenever. Let's go around then. Oh well. 2, 3. Okay. So it's got pretty good pathing then. It's able to just actually go around. Wow. Thanks. There we are. Good way to guarantee the storm cores. I hope it stays good forever. I think it would be very hard for them to make it bad, even with its slightly janky state. What it offers is just fundamentally good. High speed, counteracting the slightly lower pure damage value, but of course what that does mean is that it does eat durability. Come on. Come on. I guess we should just focus on breaking the crystals. That's okay. Come on. Okay. Oops. I thought it would have reloaded, but it didn't. This is another side part of the cave. It's not where I came from. You know, just shoot him. Okay. That works too. Lots of greater cores. Lots of greater cores. Unless I miss. Okay. More Stormproof Nectar. Missed. Cool. If it's just one of them. Oh, actually... I actually already got a Rift Crystal then. If I fell down here, I'm not sure I'd even be able to get back up. Oh, it winks back around there. Okay. So we need one more Rift Crystal to make the Legendary Forge then. Okay. Let's see if we can... Nope, we cannot lead that shot. It's not like we did it. Come on. 2. Not if you disappear. Hello. 2, 3, 4. I should actually dodge when I see them move like that. 2, 3. Give me another Rift Crystal. I want to make a Legendary Forge. We got you, and that seems to lead somewhere else that... Oh, what do you know? That's... But, of course, I need more Rift Shards. That means either destroying battle bus stations or grinding out Golems. That's okay. And this is... deep, deep in the cave. So I've... Oh, this is just... back to the start. Okay. So we have 2 more to take down. It's just a way back to the entrance. Okay. Yeah, we got the Rift Crystals we need for the Forge, but of course I need more to actually make a Legendary Weapon. Since balance full, okay. Huh. That said, I really do not want to leave the cave right now. In the end, it's not as if essence is a huge limiting factor anyway. Or to be a little silly. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ah, it's gonna restart soon. Okay. And copper sword. Not needed. Alright. 2, 3. Just dodge when I see that. It's balance full. Crystal there, which means we shoot it. Yep. Okay. Nice! What does that mean for me? For a second, I thought that ominous music actually meant something. Okay. I think I was here before. Maybe, probably. Oh well. 1. Dodge. Hit or miss. Hit. Hit. And let's just use a spear. Cool. Alright then. Suppose we can go back through, take down a few more dudes along the way, hope for more Rift Crystals, and see what's at the end of this cave. Since balance full, yada yada. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Go for your hits and... Oh, you're shielding! Okay. Storm fruit. At least they respawn rather generously. Thanks. Dodge. Ooh, you led that shot. Well, not shot, but toss. 1. Dodge. 2, 3, 4. Dodge. The dodging is... Yeah, they're a lot smarter. Okay. And just arrows, but they drop a lot of arrows. Okay. Oh, they drop Eyes of the Storm. Very rarely, but they do. So that's the trick. And what are they pointing out to me now? Dynamic, controls, spin swivel. I'll actually read into that later. Big thing is, now I do have enough to actually open up that whatever. Fun. Oh well? Oh well, okay. Oh, so that's what's going on, just that treasure. Okay. I should turn the light back on. cable. Okay. I was actually worried, and I didn't need to be. Alright. Oh, descend. So we'll search and... Oh, hello. 2 Rift Crystals, which means the Legendary Forge is now available. Well, not actually. But either way, I got stuff now. Should probably deposit a lot of what I picked up as to not end up dying. It's over that way. Oh, but I need to... Yeah, it doesn't take too long to just escape. Random people doing random people things. Come on. I need the nectar. Okay. I don't know if I instantly die or what happens. And frankly, I am not really interested in finding out. Yeah, it's... I don't really have to worry about my storm timer depleting, so I'm just not going to let it deplete. There's no reason for me to subject myself to that. Ill treatment. I deserve better. I do. Big thing is, got more Rift Crystals. You're almost in Legendary Forge territory. But I do need to make... I need 5 Rift Shards. And to deposit a bunch of things. Main issue is just... Well, I don't need to make anything. What I should do is just enchant the Sapphire Sword I've got on hand. And then that'll be more than okay. Just clear the inventory, go back into the cave. Now that I've got the second level unlocked, sure I don't waste anything. But of course, like I said, Rift Shards, I don't know, maybe I get some from the dungeon and I can make the forge that way. Maybe. Also, Storm Chaser base camp to 7 is now an option. Okay. See, another... the storm dropped Rift Crystals. Strengthen tools and weapons of legendary status. Crystallize Rift energy. Unlock the power of the Rift. Yada yada. I guess I could break some things in order to just get the shards I need, but that would be very short-sighted to say the least. I'm not going to do something that high time preference. Be a bad example. Should put away gemstones. So food. Oh, I think an enemy dropped that burger due to the health stuff. Probably. Put that in there. Really should just eat the food just to get rid of it. Okay. Bread goes in next. Pies, we gotta hold on to the slurp juices. Oh, I think slurp juices may have been randomly dropping too. Really need the wood. Let's just make another chest full of wooden materials. Should be enough. Not much here that isn't going to be of use. Spear is running low on durability. Of course, that means go back to the Frostlands to get more sapphires, but that's okay. I think I can handle things right now, at least. Durability. I don't really need Undead Bane. Health is fine. Then we want to go for luck. There we go. More or less got what I wanted. So, real question is, what is not currently in the base camp that it could stand to have? I don't want to make more things that already exist. So I can make a spinning wheel or a juicer. It's reasonable. Yeah. Things that could be there. Plank, wooden rod, wood, granite slab. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alice Asami. I am about to take on the second layer of a cave. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Need the planks. Oh, right, I put them elsewhere. Hello. Always nice to see new faces around. I'm just upgrading. Done enough quests to take my Storm Chaser base camp to 7. So that's what I'm going to do. Got a storm cave we've been investigating. Cleared out the first level. Thank you. I'm drinking lots of water, don't worry. My voice just sounds like this. I talk a lot. Might be a bit early, but if you're interested, scroll down and check out the fan cord link. Community interaction updates, schedules, etc. If that interests you. Alright, alright. So how much more comfort level might I need to add to the Storm Chaser base in order to level it further? This load range is not perfect, and I went down the wrong direction because I couldn't see. Awesome. It's not eligible at the moment, I don't think. Like a spinning wheel and a something else. Oh, it's pretty far. Okay. Sword, Storm Cave. Do we need to invite another person to increase comfort level? Might be the case. At least I can make a few more crafting stations. Question is where they'd go. You know, this is fine enough. Spinning wheel right here. And a... other one I wanted was a... the juicer needs granite slabs, that's right. Juicer down by the stove. Sure. There's 8 things in the stone breaker. Thank you. And that's actually a good deal all the way already. So one more crafting station of some sort. Question is what it'd be. I don't actually have a compost bin anywhere else. I guess a gem cutter here could be okay. A loom and wool thread. Rebel workbench is not really needed. What then would make sense? I guess a grain mill. Sandstone. That. So if I just dug up some sand to make sandstone. And we got 4 sand. Check out this job. Granite and sand. Grain mill. Lots of wooden rods, 16 granite slabs, and 3 sandstone. 3 sandstone, and set the rest up in the stone breaker, and then maybe go out and fight something in the meantime. That should work. Take out the ground and sandy areas with a shovel. Of course it gets everywhere. Star Wars reference before they even added the Star Wars. Well, in that case... for this to go... take on that storm cave, and that should be a good way to finish things out. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Means we need how much more? The juicer we need 4 more, and then so 24 in there, and I'll just beat something up then. Alright. Could put a food processor with bones. Really just putting these down for no real purpose. Just to keep things safe. Well. Oh, and what do you know? There's more poop. Great. There was a brute around here. Brutes have spawned in the area before. That's something that would be worth using my really busted crossbow on and certainly take up the time. This dry valley appears to be rather constrained in size, or at least on the very edge right now. Come on. Where is... Cursory attempt at taking to the sky does not reveal anything of note. It'd be funny to try using the cannon, but really wouldn't do much difference. Especially given that it's not on a swivel and just send me forward and... Okay, I didn't take damage from that. I was worried. Yeah, was it gonna just suddenly lag out and then 10 seconds later just all the damage adds up and kills me? Like it's Minecraft Bedrock or something? Oh, we have some storm acolytes, but that's the extent of it. Still good. Two. Nice. Glass crossbow that I don't need. Random Amazons or something. Cool. Oh, not quite a kill. 16 minutes! The server is going to restart anyway, so... It's a bit of a hard limit for me. Let's upgrade that village and see what they want me to do next to them. The real question is, those Eyes of the Storm do drop from enemies. Very rarely. Do have some luck upgrades, but even still. Okay, and it's taking its sweet time. Good spot for the juicer. What would that be? Campfire is not a great idea. You know what? We could just put it right here. That's a reasonable enough spot. Except it slightly changed position and became a worse spot. Come on. Come on. There we go. And we need one more thing. That little light post is awfully constrained. It's just... What is a corner where this juicer would make sense? So we could put it right by the desk. Convenient juicer for your studies. Study juicer. Come on. There we go, there we go. Does it make all that much sense? No. Makes some sense, yeah. I guess. Grain mill needs... actually 8 more, so... Those work, I put the grain mill down and I see what more I can do in the cave and the 15, well, it will be more like 12 at that point, minutes I'll have remaining. Can I run into something to fight? Well, there's 8 more storm acolytes. Yeah, because they do just spawn anywhere, really. Yeah, let's take it on. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just absolutely blitz it. What I should have done and could have done was just... Oh... Once I get a high level of lifesteal that I can put on a weapon, then I can just keep stabbing and stabbing until they all die, and actually maybe slashing. Though to be fair, it's really a question of get less horizontal coverage, but it's a lot faster. Though, of course, what that means is that a sword is for group fights. Spear probably for things you want to engage, well, things one-on-one. And lifesteal isn't dealing a hit, it's killing, meaning it's going to be a lot better in group fights where you're killing a lot of weak stuff rather than just, congratulations, you take down a Stormcrawler, you get a heart back for your effort. Okay. So... and that's... is that what I need? Yep, that's what I need. Grain mill somewhere. It's just... there aren't a lot of sensible locations for most of the crafting stations here. Guess this makes as much sense as any other location. Right under the stairs. And with the power of that grain mill, we can upgrade the village. Awesome! Storm geysers found in a storm. Of storm rollers, dormant tempest gateway inside of the great storm. Okay, so I'll have to go there later. Storm rollers don't get caught in the wake of their rolls. Already done that mostly. Storm geysers. Done that. Or used the same one 3 times, presumably. Tempest gateway in the great storm. Okay, so in that case, great storm's over there. Whatever this one is something else. Presumably the way to unlock the Tempest gateway? Maybe. Thank you. The rest of the Storm Chasers and I pooled our resources made you this. What a blast making it. I shouldn't be joking at a time like this. Radar shows the most devastating storm energies coming from the largest storm. Gotta find out more, go in and get data on a Rift Geyser and investigate the Tempest gateway. If you acquired some of the storm rollers, I consider it a personal favor. Those things freak me out. Or comfort too. Okay. Dry then tumbleweed and a dry right here. Never answer the term. Fair weather fan. Everyone's a fan of sunny days. Storm chasers are foul weather fans. Foul the better. Reska. Cows love it when you pet them. Okay, cool. Means it's all about 10 minutes in that cave once I pack up, so we'll just see what I can get. Inventory is basically full, so once I want to abandon all of my treasure, I'd better clear most of this out. Some storm fruit. That to refill the storm timer fills by a significant amount. Oh, but as of now our max is 30 seconds, so the storm fruit nectar, some of it, about half of it, is getting wasted. Okay. Well, okay. Let's try this out. Dive over to the cave. Well, I've got... is there something I can eat? Well, not the poop. Could eat 2 burgers just to get them out of the inventory. Oh, but if I go down here... well, I think it deployed earlier because I was above this in the first place. Burger. Burger. Thank you. So, wooden rod, going 2, planks somewhere, planks, put the sand in, I guess. It's not in here yet. Fertilizer in. What chests? You know, maybe storing the fecal matter with the food is not such a good idea. I don't know. Okay. Eat that bread and put the tropical smoothies. Got 13 slots left. Put in the remaining storm fruit. Take 5 juices. 48 should be more than enough anyway. I'd say maybe make the spear, but I've got a backup. That amber sword as a backup, so let's just... the 10 minutes I've got remaining. Go down another level in the storm cave. And of course... see if we get any Rift Shards I could use for a legendary forge, otherwise next time I'll hop on I'm killing 5 golems. So... see what happens. Thank you. And... oh, so it seems its direction of travel is semi-randomized. Pitch up as far as we can. We will have more than enough time. Storm dungeons do reset, if I recall correctly. Big thing we got was the crystals. Alright. And of course, the greater rift doors. Oh, but... okay. Showed up, but then disappeared again when we got close. Let's make this happen. So where is this? Waves of storm spawners. Oh, wow. Okay. 3, 4... oh my goodness, I'm getting stunned. It's not good. Cool. Alright, let's eat the bread. Come on. Come on! Come on. Why is the bread taking so long to eat? Okay. Whatever. 1, 2. Thank you. Got more storm rollers, which still best handled this way. Only hitting one of them, though. Come on. Alright. Thanks. 1, 2. Horrible dagger that I don't need. Thanks. Another storm spawner. Come on. But of course we need to put more food in. Oh, we got rift crystals. Good. Copper dagger. Got... oh my goodness. Was not expecting that. Come on. 1, 2. Nice. Keep on moving. Hello, dudes. 1, 2. Dodge. 6 minutes for this. Come on. Get a storm core. And where are you heading? More food. Don't need that. We're just gonna deplete the meat. Deplete the meat. Got a lot of rift crystals, but it's rift shards that are actually the limiting factor as of right now. Come on. oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, please. Damage is high. That blew up too. Okay. Luckily, I think we can poke from a distance and avoid that trouble. Nice. Where are the other spawners? One more in here. Not sure it's actually showing the... no, you're still here. Showing the wave progress correctly, honestly. That... well, that hit that. Okay, cool. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. And that's one wave down. Okay, so we are nowhere close. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. That's one of them. Showing up somewhere. Oh, hello. Hello there. That's just... but, of course... oh my goodness. I should have shielded, maybe. Wouldn't have made much of a difference. Okay. So I know that you can actually use... you can use crossbows on them. I should be using crossbows on these. Yeah. Putting these down with crossbows is ideal. Okay. And that's another spawner, but of course... oh, and that's what happened. They dropped the fruit bomb. It's fun. Okay. Another one. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It is finicky. It's not any kind of stamina issue. This game doesn't really have stamina in that kind of way. Dodge. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Defeated 5 storm rollers. Oh, right, I do need to do the whole deal with geysers, that's right. Pickaxe, this is gonna break soon, I imagine. I couldn't roll? Whatever. 1, 2, 3. Storm shell. Time to take down the lingering dudes. Honestly, I could use those pies. The fact that they're dropping as much as they are. Oh, I should be using the fish, too. Pretty fast to eat. A few more. Oh, they seem to be up top. So, okay, you were just standing there. That's silly. Come on. Cactus pear? I didn't know that was a thing that existed. Okay, well. It's another one down. Let's heal up. Cool. And of course, we can stab these as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. Get close, but of course the ones that are far away, we do better to actually shoot. Okay, oh, come on. You know, we can just shoot them then. They're actually pretty fragile. It's just evasive, high damaging. Yeah, you're gone. Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, you shot your own thing. We got 2 minutes to win it. Alright. Oh, please. Oh, and another one of them. You're kidding. Come on, let's fish. 3. Okay. Let's just hope we don't actually deplete all of our durability here. But of course, if need be, I can just use my other weaponry. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And just you sitting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh goodness, Stormroller's down again. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And... oh, I actually did not mean that. Thanks. Cool. Now, let's stab you to death. Got 1 minute for this. Oh, right. I'm in trouble. Let's try to not die. Oh, well, what? Okay. That's a server reset. I thought it was going to be in 1 minute. Okay, so... how much is still there? Where is it going to put me? Hello? This could be bad. The worst thing that happens is just... I fight more waves. I know that the dungeon itself resets after enough time, but... yeah, what is my situation going to be? And it's reset. It's entirely reset. Great! What I like to see. Not really. Got a fruit pie. Okay. This is the best day of my life. Got 5 billion arrows, though. I should just shoot things. Really. Worst thing that happens is I switch out to another crossbow. And this damage is good. Just gotta actually get the headshots, which these guys are headshotable enough. Yeah. More storm cores. Alright. That's on me for cutting it close, I suppose. Should be one more spawner. Somewhere. Maybe. So I know what this cave looks like. So let's not be stupid. Come on, what are you doing? Aim too high. There we go. It's one down. Spear is almost broken. And it's not going to manually switch out, because, well, I have a sword as my other weapon. Okay, and it damages itself to spawn enemies, and, okay, cool. Alright. Well, that kind of did it. Let's see the fish. Cool. Cool. Means we... Amber sword. Good-ish. And... someone is shooting at me. All the remaining spawners, we got you in there. Okay. Thanks. Cool, just keep my distance. Take him down. Take him down. Oh, come on. That is a... what happened with that arrow? Whatever. Come on, I missed. Okay. Ah! Timed very poorly. Oh, so it seems there's an enemy limit. Limited number of enemies who can be spawned at any given time. Chillberry Shake from hitting it. I didn't even destroy it, I just dropped it from hitting it. It's interesting. Well, hit your friend. And it's just crazy amounts dropping too. Now this is not a problem, as long as I don't run out of durability on my crossbow. I'm going to get enough arrows and even got an Eye of the Storm. This is ridiculous. There's really nothing I need to be doing other than just shooting into the crossbow and random fruit pie. Alright. Arrow. Shoot. Shoot. Cool. I've got more of these greater storm cores than I even know what to do with. There's gotta be at least one more enemy sitting around. Destroyed all 3 spawners in the wave, so... Okay, right, there's a roller. Oh well. Hi there. 1, 2, 3... And we actually do have a lock on there, so I may as well, but don't think it's actually making a difference in what they drop. So, we actually had a 5-way fight. Great stuff. But no? Cool. Let's... You're gonna run away now, right? Yeah. Let's just fish it up. Fish it up. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Come on. We'll just shoot you until you stop moving. There we go. So you have to hit the eye. That is interesting. Got our fruit pie. Final wave. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. 1 and... Okay. What we need to do is just take down all the spawners, avoid killing enemies until all the spawners are gone. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Alright. Stormcrawler is not my friend. Okay. And now it's time to actually kill them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the fact that they just crawl along like that is crazy. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, come on, come on. I need a shield or something. I need to get as far away as I can so they don't kill me. I don't have any food that eats fast. Come on, come on. Okay, well, I need to shoot the Stormcrawler, frankly. It's priority. Well, these guys are honestly priority. They will pursue a lot more aggressively than anything else, and I keep on missing. I just need to go for body shots. Come on. Okay. So, you're almost there. Just take you down and... Big one and another spawner? You're kidding. Are they just... That can't be right. Did I miss that one, or was there just another? Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, worst one is gone. Okay. Let's just pray to whoever will listen that no more of those crawlers show up. Luckily, since this pickaxe has luck on it, I don't need to switch or anything taking down stormcrawlers. Okay. Thanks. Oh, goodness. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Going on you. And you're damaging. Luckily, you are not fast enough that I really have to worry about. Oh, goodness. Losing initiative. Getting interrupted when I eat my pie. Even if you teleport to me. Come on. And it went over your head. Dumb. Okay. You're close to maxing out on essence, too. Come on. But, of course, using the shield doesn't do much there, because still get the AoE issue if you actually go for the roll. Okay. Nice, and we are. More storm shells. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And that's don't do enough. 4. And that's all. That's all she wrote. I don't know who she is, but that's all she wrote. Let's see what treasure we got. Well, we got lots of arrows that we missed with that we can pick back up. Not that I need anymore. Oh, what a tome. Greater Storm Core. Storm Rune Tome. Emerald Crossbow. I guess that's okay. Read me to get a rune rose to be a quick but informative read. Descend again. Okay. I guess. Last chance is 1. For durability or for... wonder what that does. Figure it out. Come on, fruit pie. And where are we now? A few hidden gems to store storm crystals, so it's just down another level. And this is a lot more threatening. If I fall, do I just die? Hope not. Flint knock. Cool. So if that wasn't even the end of it, I am concerned. Alright, well. Honestly, we can just crossbow this. Yeah. That's how. Thanks. Goodness. We're going all sorts of places. Please. Arrows? Yeah, just 11 arrows. Okay. So a headshot bypasses a shield. At least it seems to. That's good news for me. It's a bit dark. I can still see. Crystals in... Why is there a house? I should honestly, in that case, put the torches back on. Yeah. Actually is kind of hard to see. Storm roller. This is a legitimately difficult experience. Not in a bad way, but how did that not connect? Whatever. And now essence balance is full. Great. It's 1 geyser. 2. Now I've used 3. Awesome. Your question is... Okay, there doesn't seem to be a chest in here. Okay. So... geysers to get around. Storm roller, and I do see storm crawler down there. Question is, if I go really deep in here, are going to be any kind of treasure chest or reward for my trouble? All the way to the bottom? Probably not, but 1, 2. Okay, ouch. Where are the crystals? Mostly down here. There's 1. There's 2. Crossbow's great. And 3. So I imagine there's going to be a teleport back to the start here somewhere. Just imagining. And, okay, blast powder that don't really need. Maybe you just have to geyser your way out. Totally retrace your steps. It kind of looks like that might be the case. Not happy about that, but... Come on. Oh, please. Ooh, nice. Oh, please. Come on, and... I should have just iframed that, yeah. Thanks. One more. I missed. Okay. Missed again? Really? Really? Okay. Thanks. There we go. Fruit pie. Oh, you're still there. Not for long. Yeah. Goodbye. Greater stormcars are not a problem. You need a lot of food stocked up just for healing here. And... Seems to be some kind of cave down there, but what that is, we'll see. I think it's probably just, again, teleport back to the start. Yeah. Oops. That did not want that. It's interesting how they have a sort of samurai appearance to them. Oh well. 1, 2. Okay. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. And dodge. Okay. Thanks. Oh. Luckily, that's not that much better at hitting me. Yep, this is our way back to the start, so I guess it's gonna be another wave of enemies. Another set of waves of enemies. And there's our chest. Put some more food in. Meat pies, we have the fewest supply. Actually, tropical shake. That's actually nice and fast. Here we got marble and greater storm core, a gem flintlock. That's fine. Blackened with sushi. Well. And 3 waves of storm spotters in a significantly more inconvenient location. Awesome. Thank you. Cool. Thanks. Dodge, dodge. Get into melee, get into melee. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Dodge. Thanks. Shoot. Oh. Shoot. Your aim is a lot better than I would like. Slurp juice, pretty good. Truffle smoothie. Oh, they're mostly spawning crawlers. That's really, really bad. Okay, well. Cool. Let's stay out of the way. Just strafe. Slowly but surely it's fine. My real question is if I shot it while it was still on the tail, could I detonate it in some way? That's the real question. But you're so speedy. Don't like that. Thanks. And cool. Oh, they drop pumpkin pies. That's fun. Okay. Another one. Cool. Come on. Come on. I need healing. Maybe regen isn't that good. Okay, luckily, there aren't that many of them to compensate for just... It's all crawlers. Okay, yeah. It's a little nicer in that sense. I need to enchant things just to use up my essence. Okay. Let's just chop these down as much as I can while I can. There's one of yours. And this crossbow is actually in a pretty close state to just disappearing. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Thanks. And shoot again and... Oh? Wait. Oh my goodness. That was really dumb. Really dumb. Thanks. Dodge, dodge. I need to get out of the way. Get out of the way. Foot knock, foot knock. I'm actually in serious danger of dying. It's not good. Thanks. Okay. Thanks. One. And... Okay. Good God! That was horrible. Wow. Okay. Regeneration Charm is pretty much useless. I need Slurp Juice and probably, honestly, a Storm Charm. Given that it does reduce damage from storm stuff. Wow. I wonder how much the dungeon may reset as a result of me, well, dying. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. Storm Shell, Greater Storm Core. I could just make... I could make 3 of these. What else am I going to use this for? Oh, okay. That is good news. Thank you. Was not expecting that to... Just sending a bunch of crawlers at me. I should have focused on killing the crawlers instead of killing the spawners, really. So I thought I'd be able to just continue running away, and I couldn't. Okay. Let's make 3 storm charms. Not like I'll use the materials for much anything else. Well, it does take copper, but still. 9. Silk. Okay. So my backpack's gonna be there, but it's the slurp juice I need. That probably means actually farming raspberries. Yeah, especially let's use these. Actually pretty good. But what am I going to actually enchant? It stands out. Don't have any I have 2 sapphire, actually. Is there anything I can make with just 2 sapphire? No. Alright. Really just, I got so much essence. Anything worth... I guess I'll enchant the emerald crossbow just to use up essence. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It's the world I live in. But Sapphire crossbow is even better than what I have. Be interesting to see how it works out in practice, though. Yeah, just 3 storm charms so they don't damage me as much. That'll be great. Okay. Alright. And I'm weaker in some ways, but do have this pretty nice storm resistance now, and hopefully that makes a difference. Let's dive right back in. Descend into the cave. Keep on descending. It's better work. Gonna beat this cave. I have to. But... oh. Really, it was just a matter of I had the materials to make 3 storm charms. I thought that I'd be able to keep on going, but when they send a bunch of crawlers at you and all their attacks are crazy damage, but all storm electricity, that is about as close as they can get to just telling you, equip a storm charm. Equip storm charms, please, for the love of all that is good and holy. Equip storm charms. But it'll be okay. That's 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, okay. At that point, what is there to worry about? Oh, and that's really nice. The backpack's right here. Cool. And yeah, we moved on to the Sapphire crossbow, and still good to go down, but gonna have to repeat that, I imagine. Cool. Inventory is pretty full. That said, a lot of this crap that I can afford to get rid of. Just see how much more I gotta do. Worst thing that happens is I keep on trying. Oh, but that's right. For rollers, we need that. Amber axes. Kind of crap. Ability damage. And luck. That could be nice to see if we get some rift crystals from this all. Oh, hello. Hi there. Don't get overrun. Well, we'll see what happens. Thanks. Cool. Thanks. Ooh, that's still... That's physical. Okay. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, the storm element is basically nothing now. And, well, never mind. Somebody got foolhardy. Okay, what that means is engage them entirely from range. Because the storm bolts will not do much, but their physical attacks are a lot more threatening now, because I don't have the armor and hearts that I used to. So I guess what that means is, to really take on those dungeons, I should be carrying enough charms to sort of cycle between loadouts, well, under the impression that the others will all follow the same format of crystal level waves against just mixed storm creatures, crystal level, then just mostly storm crawlers, which are just going to shoot lightning at you. We'll see what happens. Oh. It is interesting that it's storm element specifically. That's how it's described. Instead of just something more like lightning. Something more conventional. It is what it is. Okay. Stormcrawler's there. Not really my concern. Alright. Time to try this again. Again. Shoot this. Oh, right, that's from before. Gem shield there. Oh boy, this works. This time. This time. Sword, pretty good for taking down the spawners. The spear would actually be even better, but again, I need to actually go and get more sapphire from the crosslands first. Which is, again, easier said than done. But jumping down doesn't kill you. I'm not even sure it does damage, but what I do know is... Oh, you... It does teleport you back. Okay. Cool. Okay, come on. Dodge. Thanks. Cool. 1, 2. Alright. Keep track of these. Engage entirely from range, and that's a lot less of a problem now. Cool. Thank you, Slip Juice. And yeah, what if I managed to shoot their tail? Never mind. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Cool. Oh, what do you know? Oops. That hurt. Badly. Okay. There are limits. There are hard limits. But the fact that they will actually... Oh, come on. And it will still keep going even if you shoot them there. What? Okay. I need to just learn to iframe dodge that attack. It's still awful. Okay. But... issue is really just oven food is... takes way too long. I'd imagine it'd be a lot less of an issue if you had someone else to draw aggro. Either another player or just someone, some NPC It's very plain that you're probably meant to do this. You are almost certainly not meant to do this solo. That's exactly why it's so fun to try. Cool. I will not rest till I've managed. That said, it might be a good idea to make another spear. Maybe. Either make a spear or just learn to iframe the big orb. It's not worth trying to interrupt them in any way. And I don't even think I can. This is legitimately really cool. It does help that I did get a skin recently at the behest of a friend that was, I don't know, matches me, kind of. To the extent that matters. Pizza's of limited utility. Okay, once more into the breach. Also, just without all the storm minions, the hilarious quantity of arrows from before. Yeah. Probably the stuff from the juicer. Should probably try making a bunch of tropical smoothies or something. It is a shame because, well, just for normal exploration you can rely on pizzas. For anything else, really, you have to. Come on. Thanks. Yeah, for anything else, you gotta. Okay. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Come on, Slurp Juice. Oh, they're attacking each other? Or what? Come on. Seem to be confused in some way. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, oops. Cool. Oh, yep. Spawning based on a limit per, it seems, meaning if I can... Yep, that was very good. Thanks, or... you have to be total daredevil to make that work in any way. Okay. Interesting. Dodge. Okay. I can actually make eat the pizza now. Yeah. Okay. I do need to focus on destroying spawners then. And also just... It's crazy how close you need to get to actually avoid... Okay. The orb. That way. Come on. These things are absolutely vile. Okay. Thanks. I dodge. Yep, I think I'm getting the hang of this. It's very nice. Cool. And dodge. Yeah! Very, very good. Dodge. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, kept us going. Oh, please. You know, honestly, maybe the other... Oh. Other charms would have still been better, but... If I'd just been better about dodging these attacks, maybe. Alright. Next wave. Let's see what happens. Just gotta focus on destroying the spawners first and foremost. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. What? I don't quite know what happened. Cool. Alright. Thanks. Thank you. And... God, what? You stunned me out of... Really? Okay. Well, we actually have... Some... Come on. That's gone. That's gone. Let's focus on taking them down, otherwise I'll keep on spawning them. Okay. Oh, we can use this as a barrier. Keep them back. Seems. Kind of. Never mind, never mind. Please. No! Really? Yeah, I need the other charms. I do. Wow. Wow. Yeah, if I had epic storm charms that had the same number of hearts, same number of armor points, then I'd probably be better going full storm, but not like this. Not like this. And I should make another spear. Yeah. Regen. Yep. It's back to basics. And where is... Got rubies somewhere. Got gold. Got emerald. Ruby's alright. Actually, you know... Emerald is fast, isn't it? It's a ruby. Ruby's fast, that's right. Ruby Spear just for the sake of destroying the crystals as fast as possible, also DPSing down without any regard for durability. Of course, when I have other enchantments later that I'll actually care about, then it'll be a slightly different story, but as of right now, I think this is what I should be going for. My greatest weapon. Cool. Sharpest point I've ever seen. Durability, sure. Damage, definitely. Increases damage, weapon control is close to breaking. No. Give me damage. Why are you not giving me damage? Weird. Bad luck or... Yeah, for some reason, is this just not eligible? I guess it was just bad luck. Okay. Sure, let's go for luck. I'll be using this to kill things, so... Cool. There we are. Put this back as to not lose it and have it take up inventory space and... attempt this again. Oh, but I saw those wolf claws. That's right. Stupid, stupid. Okay. This might be the best thing. Oh, yeah. Especially since, as I get more and more tomes, I'm just going to have more and more runes available, too. Though, to be fair, it seems that higher rarity, well, not rarity, but, excuse me, higher tier versions of runes override and completely replace lower tier versions. So that's not something you have to worry about as much, but still. And you were going the exact wrong direction. So this ruby spear, I think, is what I need to use to engage everything. Got high speed, high damage. This is something to storm. I don't imagine there's some kind of storm brute, but that would be crazy. That'd be really crazy. Things are gradually getting depleted. Sushi. Oh, it might be sushi. Actually. Yeah, so if I went fishing, I could probably make a lot of pretty decent stuff. Chillberry shake, slurp juice. And the crossbow, just in case, but I think it's really just going to be the spear and nothing else. Because we can just fill up with food and stab everything. I think that's fine, especially because, honestly, the stormcrawlers do get more manageable when you're at a closer distance, because they stop using mostly stop using the really annoying attacks. Alright. Moment of truth. Hello there. These locations are staying pretty similar. The real secret is, of course, well, that didn't work that time. Trying to use the crystal as spacing. Yeah. Dodge. Very nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Oh, but we can use that to chase them down. Okay, well, maybe not. Thanks. I should. Yeah, we can iframe that, but I'd rather be able to dodge. We can put our crossbow back in inventory now. Just to take him down from range. Got it. There we are, kinda. We can put a meat pie in here. Put a meat pie. Oh my goodness. Oh, we still ate it. Okay. That wasn't awesome for that purpose. Okay. Come on. Dodge. Okay, cool. Between rounds, we could eat food like this then. Okay. And 2. Okay. Thanks. Yep, there seems to be a spawn limit, which is nice. Dodge. Thanks. Cool. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and dodge. Okay, nice. That worked. Very good. Come on. Oh, it hit the enemy. Good stuff. Well, okay. It's the Windows button. Stupid. Oh, you can get enchantments to help with this too. That is true. Okay. Come on. Break this down and freedom. Okay, nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. Come on. Come on. We need sushi. This is healing food. All about that fish. And aim a little over the eye for the headshot, but they move around so much. It's not something you can actually really go for. Lucky to even get a body shot. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And run away, why don't you? I'll just shoot you. Alright, and let's go for a pizza. Just for the health bonus. That'll help. Okay. And there are certainly a lot of them here. Okay. Thanks. Oh, okay. Let's get in here. Yep. Use the crystal as protection from the others. And just destroy all of them as quickly as possible. Dodge. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. And we got 1 remaining. And then we can just take our time actually killing the things. Oh, but should try to get them as to low health as possible before that happens. And dodge it. No! And I was so close. Just rolled the wrong way. I'd say this should be done with a controller. What I really need to do is... Can I put a roll on a better button? It's just so inconveniently positioned. Just control is a terrible, terrible spot for it. Can I change my keybinds? Yeah. Control. That. Caps. Okay. That didn't actually let me change it. Okay. Weird. Scope mode. Canting. Is this? Oh, this. Oh, Lego Fortnite has its own set of controls. Fly down. Connected controller. Let me guess, you're not able to actually change it. Or maybe it's the same as fly down. So close, I just messed up direction of that dodge because it was just stupidly inconveniently placed. Sure. Oh, dodges. Yeah. You can be control. Okay. There we go. I like that a lot better. Maybe it could be E, honestly. I think E is run. E is sprint. And shift is dodge. Shift is dodge is going to be a lot better. Sprint is where? Seems to literally just be shared with whatever you set sprint to in basic Fortnite. Yeah, it's just shared. Okay. Use can be F. That was so close to. So close to. It is weird what they share. Cycle difficulty and respawn are not things I care about. Okay. There we go. That's good. E-sprint is... Unfortunately, you can't do Minecraft double tap sprint, but whatever. And I think I'm prepared. Spear is doing a real good job breaking the crystals. Real good job damaging them, too. Speed's just great. But, of course, once I have better enchantments, Sapphire will still edge it out just by being able to have more of those enchantments. 4 instead of 3. But it ain't crazy. So, let's make this happen. Done this a few times before, and I learn more every time. I'm not going to say I get better every time. That would be hubristic. Now this is, yep, now uses F, which means that's fine. I can't really touch my backpack. Seems to have been rather inconveniently placed. Okay. Let's try that again. Imagine just ended up placed so inconveniently that I was unable to get my backpack, period. So it's just finicky about... Camera positioning. Surprising pretty much no one, probably. Okay. And blackened boy sushi. So fishing, killing bears. That's a good idea. Okay. So E-sprint is maybe a little awkward, but having a more conveniently placed dodge is probably going to more than make up for that. Once I actually get used to the controls, that is. And frankly, I can probably just jump into the fog below is sort of a panic button. Maybe. Okay. Oh, right. Oops. Forgot you have to keep tapping. Yep. Okay. Right. Oh, I got stuck on terrain. Dodge, dodge. Thank you. Yep. Dissipate. Thank you. 1, 2. Thanks. Alright. Oh. Alright. Dodge. Oh, but of course it gets stuck on other guy. Really nice. And... okay, come on. Dodge, dodge. Okay, cool. Not really. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. Nice. 3. Chase down. Really, there aren't a lot of ways to make this game not awkward. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Thanks. Let's eat another pizza. 2, 1. Go. Okay. So nice and far away. Okay. Oh, please. Dodge. Can actually get some sound cues, which is nice. Cool. Oh, you went right through. I don't like that. That was rather inconvenient. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. I just need to figure out a set of controls that really works for me. That's the thing. Because this is not perfect by any means. Dodge. Yep, use each one as... oh my goodness. Protection from each other. We can use terrain. We won't entirely go around terrain, that's good. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Thanks. Shoot. Okay. Oh my goodness. Dodge. Dodge. What in the... okay, this is just a nightmare. 1, 2, and... okay, cool. Thanks. Dodge. Okay, cool. Alright. Thanks. Okay. Thanks. Stab, stab. Dodge, or not. Okay. Alright. That was not perfect. Okay. Keep on strafing around. 2. Okay. It's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Pizzas are an okay healing food, but only if you've got basically one left. It. Dodge. Okay. 2, 3. Dodge. Hear the sound. That's when you do your thing. Oh, I did not know you went that far forward. Yeah, and Spear is being really glitchy. I think it's because whether you throw them or stab with them depends on length of a held press. They should just make a version of the spear that explicitly does not have the ability to be thrown and just let you hold it down for the auto combo. Because I imagine that's the reason for its glitchy behavior. Cool. Oh, but the lack of durability is causing some problems. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I understand, but it's all about the challenge for me. You might consider it stupid, and it probably is in more than a few ways. But I would prefer losing stuff to losing the... What the... Okay. And losing the difficulty. And yeah. Call that crazy, call that stupid. It is. But it's still how I roll. I will live with the consequences of my actions. I have to. Okay. Thanks. I dodge. Last one, last one. But of course this means can't really use terrain once it's all gone, though. That's the problem. Part of the problem. Alright, what I should do is take some of them down. I have the option of using terrain. Oh, I think they blew their own thing up. I think they did. It's funny. Come on, come on. I dodge. Thanks. Please, please, pizza. I need sushi, 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 sushi. I need to separate them from each other. What? You're kidding? Complete hit stun? That much hit stun? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and die, die, die. No! Wrong damn button. I might not have enough for this. So it really is just a matter of... Also, shift is better, but I'm still not used to it being shift. What I should have done was change it to shift day 1. And then I wouldn't have to worry about 1, it being in a god-awful position, and 2, thinking it'd be in a less god-awful position. Does Fortnite have tap sprint? It's not an option. It's not an option. I want to die. Especially since that spear has most of its durability used up now. I'm just going to take 48 tropical smoothies. Oh yeah, it's a goddamn nightmare. I thought about using a controller, but it's not great for crossbow. To be fair, I'm not using the crossbow that much right now. Might be worth considering, but... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Sure took your time. Durability. Block. Okay. And there's another spear. Placement spear. Let's hope it works this time. Eventually, what I do know is one of the enchantments is Stormbane. And I imagine that's going to be really, really nice to have. It's going to turn this from being terrible to being at least tolerable. Probably. I hope. Yeah. Was that you who joined the Discord a little bit ago? I checked while I was doing other stuff and well, oops. Forgot to put the materials away. That was a bad idea. Oops, oops, oops. And it's mostly full now. Awesome. Let's get out then and try again. Main thing is, if I'm going to be collecting treasure anyway, I should be clearing a great many things out of the inventory. I imagine. It's a long time to replenish. Well, there we go. Something like auto sprint, but given stamina management, I don't imagine that actually be a good idea. It's just... If only right click wasn't used for so many things. And it really isn't, but used for at least some things. Maybe I could just put sprint on control and dodge on shift. Then I could put use back on E. Just switch them entirely. And given that you never have to sprint reactively, I don't think that would really be a problem. Well, at this point, it really is just a matter of making sure I don't have to fight the controls. I think it's sushi and tropical smoothies. The next order of business after all this is going to be securing a source of food that I can munch on quickly just to heal. Slurp juice is not cutting it. A lot of things are just not cutting it. Okay. I don't care about that. Dodge is... Yep, dodge on shift. And use can come back on E. Welcome back. Okay. This has been experiential. Well, we got lots of Eyes of the Storm to drop off. Wood to drop off. Links to drop off. Ruby. Gold bar. Wolf stuff. Smart deposit, all of that. Rough amber can go with the other rough amber. Rift crystal. Yep. Some stone materials that I should also stick with. Slap juices in there? Whatever. At this point, I've given up any sense of this being reasonable. Yeah. Next time. Get food I clean up. Yeah. And better shield can go in there. Another flint knock for when the other flint knock breaks. And that can go somewhere. I really am just not running out of space, but I need space. And one ruby spear will replace the other. Yep. Control sprint, shift dodge. And hopefully I am able to make this work. Oh yeah. Which makes it really nice to engage them using crossbows, but unless they're the storm crawlers who are, one, don't drop arrows, and two, are more threatening at range than in melee. Go for 2 hits kinda before they 2 or 3 spear stabs until they do their lunge. The real crazy thing is just how much range their lunge has. They go really far forward and hurt a lot the whole way. It makes you think. I have 48 tropical smoothies. But God is my witness. They had better carry me through this fight. I really don't need the flint knock here. Probably. What else? Well, all the sushi is gone, it seems. I guess slurp juice in there just to get the regen effect going. But it's a real weak regen. Okay. Still not used to it, like I said, I just should have changed a long time ago. Right, alright. Okay. Let's have another go at it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And oops, oops. Let's just run and dodge. Thanks. Now the fact that they lead their shots a bit is rather painful. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. You gotta angle that dodge. Dodge. Yeah. Dodge and... Thank you. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Thank you. Let's get ready. Hi, friend. Very nice. 2, 3. Very good. Alright. We're doing okay for ourselves. Okay. Oh, but since we sprinted, it canceled. That's a shame. Come on, come on. And... what are you doing? Not much. Okay. Let's just try to get as wide a range on this as possible. And... oops. Oops. Right, because I actually tried pressing Alt to dodge that time. Maybe I should actually just change it back. As much as it sucks, it's a suck I'm used to. Tropical smoothie, pretty good. Thank you. Never mind. Dodge. And dodge. Okay. Come on. Dodge. Thanks. 2, 3. Come on. Dodge. And dodge. Okay. Take the last one down and... ouch. Well, it seems they might have blown themselves up. Maybe. Dodge. Okay. Cool. 1, 2. Okay. Dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Dodge. Thanks. Yeah, it's just not letting me stab at all. It must be a ping thing a lot of the time. Yeah, because it, so the server can determine whether you're going for a toss or a stab. Ouch. I'm just not used to it being controlling like this. Yeah. I need to turn it back. It might be dog shit, but pardon my French, but it's muscle memory. It would take a year for me to correct my muscle memory at this point. Really, it was always a matter of just taking the smoothies. Well, it isn't horrible, but... yeah. There just wasn't really a good way to do it. Yeah. Inshallah, I will one day have a better connection. Okay. What weapon? Gem musket? Maybe. Takes way too long to fire, though. Honestly, if connections being as bad as it is, I might be better off just sticking with the Sapphire sword I've got here. It's worth a shot. Especially since they do group up. And it does mean there is a decent chance at being able to hit multiple at once. Thing's nice and enchanted, so... That's alright. Do find it interesting how it's... The handle is made out of Lego bricks, but it's plainly Lego bricks made out of actual metal. Which is a real thing that they've done before. I think they did it with the Lego minifigures, is in the Lego minifigures theme. Oh, okay. So a dagger is just the fastest then? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more go at it. And then, if they kill me again, I go Ruby Dagger. Well, among other things, I need to actually get that backpack. Okay. The shake's good, but the best is definitely the sushi. Okay. Guess I could try Ruby for... Yeah, Ruby... The spear for just destroying things, and sword probably better for... Oh, actually engaging them in combat. It's something. That said, I imagine that they probably intend you to only go down one level until you actually... Oh. Until you've got a lot more runes and just things in general. Thanks. Dodge. Cool. Thank you, and we'll just let the crystal handle it. Cool, okay. Thanks. Not really, no thanks. Dodge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it seems to be a lot better at just keeping them stun locked. Yeah, okay. Oops. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Ouch. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. Dodge, or not. Oops. Come on. See a bit of you doing your thing here. Let's just let that do its thing. Cool. And... Oh, ouch. Dodge. Run that way, and take down the third crystal, and, well, alright. That's not perfect. Okay. Come on. One more crystal. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Dodge. 1, 2. Dodge. Oh, ouch. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2. Dodge. Nice. 1. Dodge. Ouch. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Slash. 1, 2. Okay. And... Still doing your thing. You know, I guess I could try shooting you. Not that it'll make much difference. Okay. Thanks. Come on. Just rear up. Dodge. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, it's also just easy to miss with a spear, honestly, so... I see the appeal. So, it's a situational question. So the lightning there is unpleasant. Keep on moving around. Not all of them even know where I am, so... Okay. Thanks. Big one that I worry about. Oh, come on. Please, please, please. And now you're bunched up over this way. Very good for me. Okay, come on. I need this opportunity for shakes. Okay. Thanks. Oh, you hit your own thing. Nice. Cool. There we go, that one's just gone now. Dodge. Okay. Ruby Spear. Ruby Spear. Thanks, okay. Alright. How many of them are we worrying about now? Dodge. Oh, well, they're also just... can use them to block each other's shots. Nice. But you have to be smart about it. Okay. Come on. That's the power of staying in melee. Using them to block each other's shots. Okay, never mind. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Dodge. Thanks. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Need to heal up to full, basically. No reason to settle for any less. Dodge. We need terrain. Oh, come on. Never mind. You're kidding. What I can do is... Yep. Reset the battlefield. Never mind. Never mind. Hello, how are you doing? I'm in for the fight of my life right now. Thanks. I'm trying to use the terrain to block the enemies, and we got one down. That's really, really nice. Just soloing with pretty bad stuff. I'm doing okay. Got one of them left. There was no reason I shouldn't be able to win this. Let's put the pizza back in. Never mind. Maybe the pizza doesn't need to be in here. Let's eat to the pizza. Eat to the pizza. Okay. Now we can dodge. Keep on stabbing, and single target, and... Oh my goodness. It's over. Oh. So is this the end of it? Don't tell me, actually. Don't tell me. And Marble Eye of the Storm. Storm Rune Tome. Rune Recipe. What am I gonna learn? Give me something better. That's... Force 1. I think that's... Is that the lightning one? Well, I'll figure it out. And what is... It keeps going! Really? Well... You know... Maybe I'm not good after this right now. Maybe what I need to do is go back, stock up, get a better source of food. And honestly, probably take on the first couple layers of other... What I really need, honestly, is... I got a lot of Rift Crystals from this garbage. Kill 5 Golems, make a Legendary Forge. And that should be a lot better, I imagine. Also, if you or anyone, that is for the person who just joined, if you have any interest, consider joining the fan Discord, where I put out updates about upcoming schedules and streams and community events, etc. It's a good way to keep in touch. Especially because I am totally conked now and probably should be hopping off because that was a nail-biting fight. My goodness. Yeah. I'm going to extricate myself from the storm and go home. Rest in my bed. And bus station's over there. Cool. Apologize for having to hop off so shortly after you showed up, but VOD upload is shortly, and like I said, Discord for schedules, we will welcome you. My goodness. Honestly, Spear might be better. Especially since Dagger, you actually need to get behind the enemy and That might not always be possible. Well, that's next time's problem. That's next time's question. For right now, I am just trying to get home safely. My soul is in agony. Yeah, we got stuff. Got another Storm Rune Tome. Force. I should just take a look at what those new runes do. Especially since I should also probably go to the Lost Isles. Sky Islands that I haven't yet, because I've only been to those. Get some more rune tomes and ideally get durability 3, damage 3, that kind of thing. I don't know. But it's to compare. The spear's actually faster than the dagger. As funny as that might sound. Little point there, so it seems like more of a stabbing dagger. Or at least, appearance-wise, I don't imagine as different animations. So, that concludes things for today. Or at least it should. Actually, what I should try doing is making some of the fish we got and turning into fish fillets. Yeah, right here in the processor. Get myself a sushi recipe. Next time I'll go fishing. Go to the islands. Get stuff. Get runes. Make better tools. Kill 5 golems to make a legendary forge. Try to make something legendary. Hopefully. Legendary spear, some legendary sword, maybe. Legendary crossbow, probably. Definitely go over to... Oh. The Frostlands get more sapphire. Fish fillet. Cooked fish fillet. Common consumable. Simple sushi. Black and white sushi. Flopper. I got more. Blue flopper. Would that be in the grill or... Oh, it takes wheat grains. Oh, so wheat is standing in for rice. Interesting. That black and blue sushi. I'll go Fortnite. Black and blue shieldfish sushi. Say black and blue shieldfish and 3 wheat grains. Oh, interesting. So that's just good. Black and blue shieldfish is who knows where. I guess I'll figure that out too. So in that case, it's not like the fish are bad, but... Tropical smoothie is still probably my best healing option. The Stormfruit Nectar is actually not bad either, just for healing. That said, it's not like I've got a crazy amount of Stormfruit. You can always harvest some, but of course that has inherent danger. Yeah. Banana, pineapple, coconut, and... Honestly, I'm probably best off just trying to get a stupid amount of Stormfruit and healing off Stormfruit Nectar. I don't imagine that'd actually be too much trouble. But I'd have to actually go and actively farm for it, which, well, requires me to actively go and farm for it. Some storm cores. Let's make more juice then. Sure. Cool. 6 more. It's been good. Yeah, I'm conked. I've been at this longer than I intended to. It's been fun, but I am tired from the work week, and I need to make sure I don't literally drop dead. So thank you very, very much for popping in and watching. Keep in touch, and see you next time. Sign Regan.